skin. If we're behind, then never mind, we'll fight and win, for we're from Tigerland. We never weaken till the final siren's gone. Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold, for we're from Tiger, yellow and black, we're from Tigerland. Fighting fury, we're from Tigerland. In any weather you will see us with a grin, risking head and skin. If we're behind, then never mind, we'll fight and win, for we're from Tigerland. We never weaken till the final siren's gone. Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold, for we're from Tiger, yellow and black, we're from Tigerland.
Alright, we should be live. Alright. Alright, what is going on, everyone? Jacob Austin this here. Welcome back to another live stream on the channel here today. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day today, as always. If you guys didn't see my last stream that I did of the boxing stream, was pretty good. Sad to see that McGregor got hurt his leg, fractured his leg, but we are now moving to footy now. Game's about to start in about 6-7 minutes, but today is my last day for holidays, so tomorrow I'll be back at school, so there'll be roughly some changes and stuff like that, but I usually I usually stream on the holidays like a bit early, but I won't be able to do that until like at least a month now. I can do it on Friday, Saturdays. Like Friday I can do it at night, but like Saturday I don't know if I might do it early. It just depends if I have like a video I have to do, but since like holidays is about to end, on Monday I'll be back, so at school, so I might start my stream like at 7:30, 7 o'clock, blah blah blah, because I got like I got gym and like taekwondo and stuff like that, so it's going to be like that, but it's going to be pretty exciting. Hopefully Richmond will win this match against Collingwood. If they do win this match, I just check the weather and stuff like that just to check either who's gonna win. So if Richmond win, they will be on the top 8. Alright, so we know that GWS lost to Gold Coast by a point. Intense match there. And right now Sydney is versing Western Bulldogs right now. So if Richmond win this match, they will go on 8th of the ladder. But if Richmond lose and Collingwood will win, they'll possibly either go on the 14th or the 13th of the ladder. So hopefully, fingers crossed, Richmond will win. They'll be on the top 8 if they do. And next week they will verse Brisbane, where Brisbane lost to St Kilda by at least like 20 or 30 points, I believe. But yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing game for Brisbane fans, but we'll have to wait and see what will happen next week. And Hipwood is out as well for ACL. It's confirmed that he suffered an ACL, I believe. Let me just check the AFL, the news. Let's see. Okay. No. Actually, yes, because it was It was from the coach, Chris Fagan. He said that it's possibly an ACL, so they won't have him possibly. Hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll have him back towards the end of the season. But if not, then he's out for the rest of the season. Would. But we are now going to be putting the match now. I just need to check if there's. Hopefully, there's no music. Oh, there's ads. Okay. I'll show you guys the screen once the footy's back on. Right now there's just ads, but depends who they win. Collingwood or Richmond, who knows? But I normally do support like every team, but Alright, here we go.
We're not quite at full capacity.
By the way, this is on KO.
This
one be on Channel 7. This will be on Foxtel KO. Sydney Western Bulldogs, they're on Channel 7.
Week between two of the great captains of the competition, Scott Pendlebury and Trent Cotchin. And we can't wait for a battle between these two sides. And of course, they last met in round 2 last year, which ended up being a very strange draw and a very strange season. When Collingwood kicked 4 goals in the first quarter, Richmond didn't score a goal. They only kicked 1 more goal for the whole game, the Pies, but that was enough to get them a draw. So what about the Pies? What are you looking for under Robert Harvey today?
Well, I think we heard from the man himself earlier in the fact that he wants the players to express themselves. So it's difficult to bring about drastic change in a small period of time, particularly when players have been so used to a certain style for a long period. But look for players, particularly between the arcs, as they're building the ball up from defence to the forward half of the ground, to try and take the game on a little bit more than we've been used to. And there's a bit on this.
Yes,
there's a bit on this for both clubs. Clearly, Richmond are still looking to bed down that last final spot or a final spot. They win today, they'll be sitting at 7th, currently sitting at 12th, obviously with West Coast to play. And for Collingwood, there's been real change at Collingwood already this year. The coach is gone. Players' futures are up for debate. So a lot to play for both clubs.
Last word from Nick Del Santo downstairs.
Thank you very much, Hutto. Well, first of all, conditions are perfect for football. No obvious breeze, so there's no advantage in regards to that. But I want to take a really close look at Brodie Grundy and the possibilities that he can create for this midfield. We know that the Tigers are depleted midfield and particularly back half. The Pies pretty much have their best starting midfield, so I expect them to control that part of the ground. And if there is a win for them today, it must start there, get the ball in their front half as a result.
Thank you, Dal. Jonathan Brown with us as well this afternoon. Who are you tipping here, Brownie?
I'm actually going to go for Richmond. The bounce back. Yeah, I just can't. You just think it was an aberration last week against the Gold Coast Suns. It was their worst loss in the last 4 years.
Tigers have lost the last 3, the Pies the last 2, but they battle for 4 points this afternoon at the MCG. Nankervis not coming up, so it's Child who climbs the highest and got over the top of Grundy. It's going to be a pivotal battle to go. He's starting in the middle as he has the last 2 weeks. 32 touches the last 2 matches he's played. Of course, he missed that loss against Fremantle. Side bottom, got it to the outside. Well, Hoskin Elliott puts it on the chest of Myercheck. Garthwaite back in the team for the Tigers this afternoon. Got an opportunity. He didn't think he was going to get there, and the ball goes over the line and out of bounds. And Myercheck may have hurt himself in that.
Yeah, just that last little scramble. I don't think it was a marking contest itself, but just here when he goes for that extra bit of reach and just overstretched.
So the Pies get an opportunity from a clearance in their forward 50. Raked out of there by Bolton, but it's coming back. Chris Poot, clearly the number 1 for the Pies this year, and sending the ball inside 50. Does it here, aimed it to Goey. Grimes doing what he does so regularly. Still the best interceptor around for this Richmond team. McIntosh got it from Mansell. They get to the outside, high, but an advantage, although Grimes doesn't want to take it.
Got one in the eye there, McIntosh. Yep. Myercheck looks pretty lame out there. That last inside 50, he's usually really active and a bit of a workhorse, but he basically stood still.
McIntosh heads to the wing. Revolt couldn't quite get the run he wanted. Martin with the clever hands and ensuring he got it back from Dow, who was the medical sub last week, but gets his chance. Quainer doesn't quite have the grip he would have liked there.
He felt the presence of Tom Lynch coming though. Got the mark, gets a free kick.
And what a presence it was last week. That was the one major positive out of their disappointing loss to the Suns, wasn't it?
He probably kept them in the game. He kicked the 5 goals, could have kicked more.
To go, he plays it to Hoskin Elliott, as we've discussed. It was the last quarter last week where the Pies really got some ball movement going. Whether it was meant much or not, it was a bit hard to tell. For a moment, they scared St Kilda. Mychek's a right to stay out there and deliver it into the 50. Was there any contact there illegally? The umpire said no. And Murphy, the ball goes to Asprey. Game 150. Didn't quite come off the right part of the footy, so just tossed high in the air. We know he's so brave, Murphy, but he didn't quite judge that.
Yeah, the umpire held his nerve, didn't he? I looked at free kick live, but on the replay, probably okay.
2 young forwards, Ollie Henry and Will Kelly, starting on the bench.
Might be a chance for Will Kelly with Mychek battles to get going again. Looks like he's getting better.
That side's trying to volley it forward. In the end, Adams a bit more conventionally sends it forward. Elliott was dangerous, side bottom. It's a Tiger free. I mean, their defence has been decimated, so it is an opportunity for Collingwood, isn't it, to try and...
Yeah, missing 4 of their key defenders, Bolter, Broad, Floston and Hooley.
And Hooley, Really, they're the leading possession winner last week.
Edwards through the middle too. He is a midfielder, but he works so hard defensively.
Tossed up Main will try and intervene here. Jack was prominent, as we said, on goal 699 for Jack Revolt. Maynard and edged over by Murphy.
This is what we want to see from Richmond. They need to spend some time in their forward half. So traditionally in the past, get into the Richmond forward line, very tough for teams to get it out. But the last 6 weeks especially, teams have been able to move the ball at will. Can they build that wall and keep it in the forward half, build pressure?
Imagine on Jack Revolt. Roughhead has the up job against Tom Lynch. Murphy's getting thrust around everywhere at the moment, and this time from Dusty.
And it's on the back of that. It's back of the forward pressure, which has been lacking, hasn't it, really, the last few weeks?
Joel made the footy here as Grundy waited, squatted on him. The effective tackle. Cochin to the outside. Bolton tries to up the ante. Graham. Joel kept on coming. He's gone to ground, potentially pushed in the back, but the umpire decided no, he was turned by Quain.
Yeah, it's been really interesting that the turnover game for Richmond, particularly that last month when they have struggled. They've still been really good defensively off turnovers, just haven't been able to create the same sort of opportunities going back in.
Yeah, Lynch in an interesting position.
Behind the play.
Yeah, he stumbled and bumbled, and he was legged according to the umpire.
See, Chol went in there
and Cochin needs to be careful.
And Tom Lynch went out the back, almost like the pseudo-ruckman.
So what do you make it? Is that a tactic, do you think?
Well, it is. Well, they're obviously lacking height. No, Nan Curtis has been critical to them, so that's obviously a strategic move.
Maynard watching Revolt, who doesn't really make a significant lead. Instead, it's Chol to focus. Arts tried to bust through. Bolton, ever dangerous, but again hitting the wrong part of the Sherrin.
But I like the look of that. What value does Tom Lynch bring when there's a forward 50 stoppage? Well, apart from doing the ruck contest, you might as well send Chol in there. Put Lynch behind the ball. He's an aerial threat.
That's it. He's probably your best contested mark, so get him in the position where he's going to be able to use it.
Murphy tosses it up, and there is Lynch again. Garthwaite was also a reinforcement. Dow looking for a free, maybe tackled without it. Adams got the full rounds of the kitchen. Thomas, the heat is ramped up. Murphy back to the wing. Here's Elliott and Stack. Sydney Stack, another significant inclusion in this Richmond team. A year out of football effectively. Puts a big tackle on, side bottom, and again we're going to have a ball up.
Looks like the Richmond pressure is better early on, though, than we saw last week against Gold Coast.
Have to work his backside off just to get back in favour at punt road. Certainly there's opportunities, as we said, with the injuries. Mansell in his 8th game, Revolt again, just slightly buffeted, and he wanted a free, but it's Maynard who kicks their Stack. Energy early from him. Crisp responds, and the Pies get it back on their terms, and Chris Boyes running to receive again.
Oh, good tackle by Richmond.
Thought in the back against Asprey. And it was the out-of-zone umpire that paid it, I think.
Right. No, I think it's going back,
the guy close. He probably didn't need to do that, Asprey. He had his opponent cold.
Well, there was a very late call in that case,
Yeah, it actually was. It was a late call from the umpire that was close by.
Well, get some opportunity. Man has been prolific. Delivered again, Mychek. Low to the ground. It got awkward on him.
Tackle.
And it's going to be a ball up.
I think we could see with the kick from Maynard, here's free kick from Asprey, just a bit over exuberant there in his 150th game. He only knows one way, but the kick from Maynard off half back into the corridor that invited Sydney Stack into the contest, that's what Robert Harvey was speaking about. Let the players express themselves and take the game on.
Stack, trust his left boot, kick to centre half back. That's a good result. Jack Graham falling into the mark. And Stack, look, he's bursting, isn't he, with energy. They're on the surge. Rioli gets a chance to reinvent himself off half-back as well. Got it to Martin with instructions. Graham to take it. Murphy behind the back. It didn't quite pay off for him in the end. He turns tackler quickly on Murphy. Madgen's reflexes were strong enough. And the Pies are able to work the ball effectively out to the wing. Kelly, a couple of involvements, and then he ran out of room. Mansell was up for the hunt, and they get it over the boundary line and out of bounds. So a whole lot of much ado about nothing so far with no score.
He really is, for one of the great players we've ever seen. Such a team-oriented guy, Dusty Martin, that last inside 50. You could tell just the intention there and desire to bring his teammate into the game when he probably should have just gone himself.
3 touches so far for Dusty. Pressure is up from both teams. Murphy over the top. Chol looks worse for wear. In fact, he is outright limping. He doesn't even go against Grundy, so I suspect he'll come straight to the bench.
That's going to be a problem for Richmond.
Yeah.
He's the only recognised ruckman out there today.
Arts fed it through effectively to Baker, who was perhaps a little too cute, but Lynch tried to keep it going. Fell short. Arts gets a second opportunity. Bolton knew he couldn't take possession. Collier Dawkins gets a good look.
Very
good
goal.
all he needed.
Good job by Dawkins.
Yeah, that's great. Well done, Collier Dawkins. Been good to watch his development coming along. We're speaking to the coaches pre-game, and obviously he's got to build a bigger tank, and as he matures and does more pre-seasons, he'll get that capability, but he does have power and speed, and that was on show in that instance. Terrific effort, and again, Richmond able to lock that ball in their forward half, get the pressure on the ball. This looks more like a Richmond of old.
Forward half game, such a strong part of their DNA through these premiership years. Geez, we were down ground level before the game, Brownie. He's old, genuine key forward size.
Yeah, he's
Collier
a big
Dawkins.
boy.
He's a big lad.
He's about 6'2". Close, yeah, 6'2", maybe 6'3" in the old. So he's a big boy.
191.
191, there you go.
Clever from Bolton there too.
So Tigers narrowly in front in the ground ball contest at this early stage. They have the first score. Grundy to Adams. He's their most effective centre bounce player. He couldn't make a initial clear away, but Callum Brown, he is getting an opportunity in the midfield. Back to the VFL to recalibrate as a midfielder, and it looks like he's loving it so far. Naish, who showed some good signs last week in a match where there wasn't a lot, we're going to have a ball up. Or no play on, the umpire said. So it stays alive.
That's 3 dropped marks from chest marks from Myercheck already in this game.
And Chol's gone down into the rooms, guys. It's a lower leg injury, so the concern is that means Pickett is their only ruckman, who was initially only going to do a short amount of work.
He's trying to follow up here and help out.
Oh!
Bolton gone, holding the ball.
What a tackle.
What a tackle indeed. He latched on, and Elliott with the appetite for the footy, and now a chance to convert and give Collingwood their first goal.
There's good awareness. That Chol injury is huge. You know, Tom Lynch would be a bit nervous, wouldn't he? Be worried about getting the call up to go into the ruck all day.
Well, Robert Harvey put on the agenda that's the part of the game that they wanted to get real ascendancy in. Well, now against a part-time ruckman with Grundy, they should take full toll of that situation.
As we heard, Toby Nankervis very close to coming back into the team, but with a short turnaround for the next game, they didn't take the risk. Elliott, beautiful shot for goal. Very efficient kicking style. He's levelled up the scores.
Yeah.
Came back with a bang with 6 goals against Adelaide, and is always a danger in the forward fifth.
They've looked better since he came back. You know, yes, he kicked 6 goals. Hasn't necessarily kicked a bag of goals each week in the last month, but Collingwood have looked better. They've scored more, apart from the first 3 quarters last week against St Kilda, of course. That was in the back of lack of contest, but good finish too. Great set shot.
12 goals, 2 coming into the game today, so now 13-2.
He's got a good action, good technique, nice simple action. Runs straight at the middle of the goals. There's this Marby or Chol injury. Took the left leg.
Missed 9 weeks before returning for those 6 goals. Jamie Elliott. Pies got their forward 50 tackling pressure up, and the scores are level as Pickett goes against Cameron this time. Arms around, so we might see a bit of that potentially. And Brown able to link up nicely with Kelly on the turnaround. Bianco.
Oh! It was a dangerous kick, but I like that from Kelly. Express yourself, as Robert Harvey said in the pre-game. That's what they're doing.
Bianco's a good kick, but he deferred instead to Maynard, and that probably wasn't the answer. So the handballs are chained up. Bow's got an effective kick forward to Revo. Lynch barrels back towards goal. That's not quite where he wanted it, Jack. It's in the pocket. Lynch tried to keep it in. I think it's come above the knee, so it'll be a throw.
Come on, Jack. Got to look after your fellow key forwards, don't you?
Well, you give it how you'd like to receive it is usually the MO for a key forward. It was actually a good kick coming inside 50 for Collingwood at the other end. To go, he got 2 hands, just couldn't hold on to it.
Cameron this time does operate against Lynch. Stripped of it immediately.
Look at the Richmond goals. No one there. They've left an open goal square.
Lynch put the head down. Bolton kicks it to that vacant lot at the top of the square. And beautifully.
Oh, what a
it
goal.
might have cost them a goal.
The goal. What a goal.
It looked like that was a tactic, Rui, to all the Richmond players came up around the stoppage. They crowded it, they surrounded it, maybe because they don't have a recognised ruckman there, but Shea Bolton good enough to exploit that opportunity of the open goal square.
Yeah, but inexcusable if you're Collingwood. You've got enough experience down there with Roughhead and Maynard and Crisp and these guys that have played a stack of footy.
So Murphy's the one, isn't it? He need to be back on the goal line. Just a young player there, not identifying it.
Well, even there, though, Dusty Martin, the most dangerous player in the competition's goal side of all the Collingwood players. So it's just a lack of awareness. Completely avoidable. You got a player on the goal line there, you're taking an uncontested mark.
Like his team, he's been a bit quiet the last couple of weeks, Shea Bolton, but he's up and about early here, has a goal to his name. Tigers retake the lead. Pickett bowled over. Dow, sleight of hand to Cochin, who left it behind. Adams gets them started again. A battle of strength down there. Grimes versus Elliott. And he found himself in a big bear hug from Myercheck, a little high.
Back tackle.
Four to zip the centre bounce clearances Collingwood's favour. So they are maximising Brodie Grundy's advantage and Darcy Cameron against Pickett.
To Asprey and then to Garthwaite on the way out for the Tigers. McIntosh. Nice little turn to wrong foot Madgen. Suddenly they find themselves on the wing.
Holding.
It's going to have to go back, I think. Freddie Jordan Roughhead. He is their leading intercept player in the absence of Moore. And, of course, Jeremy Howe potentially back in the team next week or the week after, so that'll be a massive plus. He does come back for Collingwood.
Well, you think about the way Collingwood have built their game over the past few years. It's been on Howe and Moore's intercept game and being able to go back at the opposition. So they've been sorely missed, those 2 pillars of the defence.
And really positive news for the Tigers. Chol is back up onto the bench. He's just done a small warm-up running up and down. He appears like he would be right to take his place. That's huge news for the Tigers.
I'm not sure who'll be happier about that, the coach or Marlon Pickett.
I think Marlon Pickett.
It's a long afternoon when you're not quite 6 foot competing at centre bounce all day.
Asprey bangs it back up to the wing. Lynch had to fight the outnumber. Pickett darting around, but he threw it, the umpire said, holding the ball. Advantage. So the Pies able to storm forward off the boot of Will Hoskin-Elliott. He went to Jamie Elliott. Hoskin-Elliott followed up. Kelly just trying to barrel through. Cannon into the ground, though. Play on the call. Hoskin-Elliott again. Brown. The feed back to Sidebottom. Collier Dawkins took care of him.
Richmond might be missing 4 of their best defenders, but they've been fantastic so far. Collingwood had 9 inside 50s, but every time a Collingwood forward leads out, the Richmond defender's been right on the hammer.
Oh, pick it up as if he was taking a screamer to get that tap. That's one way to go about it. Dow. This guy's his kick. Dusty got there to compete against Crisp. Hoskin-Elliott favoured by the bounce. May was set up by the handball. There's Lynch doing great work for a forward, a long way from home, but Pies are able to get it.
It's a high-pressure game.
Yeah, they've got an appetite for it.
Round to the square. Cameron wasn't far off. Stack kept the hands up, but what to do with it next? Got some good help from Pickett now. Mansell can shoot away and find Gray. So again, they've been able to defend an entry successfully. Tossed it up. Revolt and Maynard. Great contest there. Brookston neither play really on that occasion, but Crisp got it through. Thomas's hands to Brown, who's getting a good feel of it in the midfield. Crisp. Main coming back through the middle for DeGoey. Myercheck calling for it in the square.
So you go for Murphy here.
Yeah, he's got that whole fat side of the ground here.
Well, he just played it. And, Ollie Henry so close to hanging on for the mark. Lovely move from Naish. Thought it Castagna and Madgen and Martin. Now the possibilities when Dusty gets it. He just blasted into the space. Open country for Tom Lynch. Wearing him well was Roughhead.
Yeah, Baker would be disappointed. He's got the whole centre square to himself. Here's Ollie Henry's mark attempt. Just couldn't quite hang on to it.
The presence of Myercheck at the last minute.
Yeah, get out of the way.
So he gets it. Fourth chance this year. Had a terrific pre-season, and his form had just tailed off a bit before round one, but they played him anyway. He hasn't quite been able to show it at the top level yet, but he gets his fourth chance today. So
exciting talent, though, isn't he?
He is, yeah, top talent, and just needs to get a bit of confidence at the level. Pendlebury has been back since overcoming his injury, which he played through. Back to some of his best form in the last month. DeGoey, and then side bottom. So three of the key pillars of their midfield come half forward line. Together. Yep.
Need to reset here. The Collingwood forwards. Richmond have got that deep drop off in Grimes, and I mean, just by having that deep player position there, Richmond, you force Collingwood into holding the game up and going for kicks that might not be there, and you force the turnover with the error.
Yeah, can't fault the Richmond defensive setup. Question marks coming into the game. They've been ordinary throughout the year. They've been exposed at times. Yeah. Today, individually, and their team structure behind the football has been outstanding.
Well,
Damien Hardwick can be happy.
They've always been a system team, haven't they? Which, when you've got players that have been such a big part of that system not there, it can take a little bit of time for the replacements, I guess, to get used to that system. But so far today, they've done it brilliantly.
Emphatic mark back there from Cameron. They work back initially, and there's danger in that kick. Baker buzzing around, tosses the pass up for Revolt, and no mark and no whistle. So he adapted well there, Maynard.
It's been good early, Maynard.
Yeah. That's why you love Maynard as a player. I mean, he had no right to get there and get a fist in on that ball.
He's had some big roles this year, playing on bigger forwards. Obviously with Howe and lately Moore being out of the side.
Bianco trusts his judgment on his kick. It didn't quite work out the way he would have hoped. Revolt decides to pass, and that's a better connection with Tom Lynch.
It's a smart kick. So the Collingwood defenders would have thought that was going long to the top of the goal square. Lynch had called it there, but
Lynch will take a shot.
Great awareness, Revolt. Just pulled the kick.
So Tom Lynch, as we mentioned, 5 goals, 3 last week. Taken 35 marks inside 50 this year. That's just his 6th mark inside 50 on a lead. So he found the space close to goal this time. Let's see if he can convert. 23-24. It's been a 50-50 proposition this year, but there's no problem with that one. And the Tigers get the jump at the G and lead by 12.
Yeah, it's important, 3 straight. So Richmond look a hell of a lot better today than they did last week against Gold Coast. Their pressure's been outstanding. Interesting, they're using the handball a lot more too, so they're trying to keep the ball moving by hands. Opportunities arise there. Good pressure there, good awareness by Baker.
You can see Collingwood going after those corridor kicks, aren't they? Really trying to open the game up through that part of the ground, and it's risk-reward type footy. Sometimes when you hit them, it's going to open the field up for you. It was Bianco, young player on that occasion, who probably just bit off a bit too much. Baker in a position to be able to close and force the spill. And that's the Richmond game.
I was going to say one of their forward half turnovers.
That's it. Score from turnover for Richmond has been that's been the blueprint over the past 4 years.
So the Magpies getting enough of the footy, getting it forward enough. But
they've had more of the footy. They're more inside 50s, 11-8 in Collingwood's favour, just the 1 goal.
It's at the ground balls where Richmond have the advantage.
Well, they've traditionally been strong there in the past, haven't they?
So finding their mo, but Collingwood getting the ball out of the middle through Adams and De Goey again. Oliver Henry at full stretch. De Goey comes again. They put the cuffs on him there and he threw it according to the umpire.
Well, they're just not getting any value at the moment, Collingwood, for that dart inside 50, that speared kick to a player on the lead. And it's been, some of them, the defence has been great, and others just self-inflicted with dropping marks.
Jack had the early ups there, Revolt, but couldn't win the footy. Instead, he's servicing Adams, flings it forward. Great backup on Rioli by Short. He just blasts it to Lynch. He's surrounded by 3 Pies, but he found a way to get it through to Castagna. They chain the handballs up. Bolton back inside to Dow. The fumble didn't help his cause. Graham whacks it away. Lynch edging the kick forward. Noble on guard. Jack Revolt was stalking. Noble, super short kick to Callum Brown. Back to Noble again. And now Pendleton. Side bottom's got Crisp running for him. There's a path forward here. He goes wide for Kelly. He got buffeted by Mansell or Lee.
Push.
Will Kelly. Slightly sloppy handball, but Thomas good enough to tidy up. It slowed their progress down a fraction. Madgen kept it short again to Callum Brown. Now starting inside the forward 50. Charles got back to fill the hole. And he takes a pretty comfortable mark. So again, no return for the Pies.
And Dusty's just snuck on the ground on the near side. If they can get it out to him, he'll have a one-on-one.
He's demanding the footy. It's still a kick away for Stack and now for Rioli. Last 4 minutes of the opening term. Short plays it wide for Pickett.
First time we've seen some control in the game from Richmond, using by foot.
Down the line for Lynch. Arts thought about flying. He stayed down, met Quainer handling a strong tackle. That gets the applause.
It's a smart decision from Arts to stay at ground level there. He had full confidence in Lynch to be able to spill that ball.
Canterbury watching Dustin Martin. Quainer taking care of Bolton. And they'll do it again. Will Hoskinelli with 10 disposals in the opening term, an unlikely leading possession winner in this game so far. Chol did well to get the tap closer to goal. There's no whistle on Castagna. Madgen able to work it out to Bianco, who kicks crisply for Myercheck, who this time, well, I thought he'd taken the mark, but the umpire had a different view. Garthwaite over the top.
It's been good, Garthwaite. He's been there every single time Myercheck goes for it.
Hasn't played since round 13, 2019, and that loss to Adelaide. Hasn't had the opportunities. They've chained it out here. Kelly got a little nudge from Mansell. That one goes unwhistled. So Mansell gets back onto the footy. His 8th game for the season. Out to McIntosh. High for Naish. But hard to get over Madgen in the extra 70s. Collingwood can start the path forward. Elliott is their deepest forward, but Richmond have plenty of stocks back if Collingwood can get it there. Side bottom aware of that. Want to be sure.
Good tackle.
Given a lot of time to dispose of the football. Too much so, you ask the Tigers. Noble, after they force the turnover. Quainer. Neat kick for Grundy. He's got Bianco on offer if he likes. Goes for Main instead. Here comes Elliott and Henry from the other side. So Ollie Henry gets his opportunity here. Has not kicked a goal in his first 3 games of AFL football.
It was really well worked from Main. When he looked forward, he actually just soaked into the hole inside 50, and the snapshot was that Richmond had defenders basically everywhere, but they were guarding space. They weren't necessarily playing directly on an opponent, so just picked the eyes out of it, made a smart decision.
4th game of AFL footy, still just 18 years of age. And unfortunately, that one feeds rather severely.
Yeah, that was, you couldn't fault Richmond's defence. They had really good awareness, and they were quick to react to get to the man of the mark, but Collingwood kicked the ball really well. Good composure there.
90 seconds left in the opening term. Touched on the Mansell kick. Canterbury wore the tackle, play on. Elliott to Noble, they go again. Henry or Kelly, take your pick. Kelly couldn't complete it. Still there. Pickett starting feet to good effect. Comes away, still a minute to try and score a goal, although Main drifting made life difficult for Lynch. Knocked it forward some more. Grundy, the heat rises, the hands from Art. We've seen this show before. Dusty didn't quite get enough on it. Imagine. Naish bearing down. He's kicked it high and just hopes Lynch is going to launch over Chris.
I love that from Richmond. The cavalry arrived like they have in the past. Their small forwards today especially, their energy has been a lot better. They're getting from contest to contest. They're able to work there along with Dustin Martin, get numbers, surround the contest and work it inside 50. It's chaos football.
And Lynch has an opportunity for his second goal. 24 goals, 24 after the early kick, and this one's going to hang on as well. That's 2 for Tom. And this looks a lot more like what we're used to with Richmond's mode here today. That's 4 straight 24, Collingwood 117.
Well, Lynch is the one that started it with the 2v1 contest on the wing and just started that surge game. Richmond's forward handball game, the surge game, and I mean, even Dusty, this isn't pretty, but the work from Naish off ball to be able to get in and pressure. I mean, it's a bizarre decision from Madgen to turn back inside on your on the last line in your defensive 50 like that, when the ball was taking your boundary side anyway. So, but full credit to Richmond. That's what their game looks like when they're at their absolute best.
19 tackles in the first quarter, really. They've been a poor pressure team the last month, so they've really come to work today. They've rolled the sleeves up, got to work, pressuring up the Collingwood players all across the field.
Is about to start.
He looks a different player after that operation too, doesn't he, Tom Lynch? He's come back 5 goals, 3 last week. He's kicking straight so far today. 2 on the board in the opening term. It looks like time will elapse before they get another opportunity, perhaps, to add to the score. But 4 straight to 1-1 will be a pretty good return for Richmond.
What a time.
Finals still very much on offer for the Tigers if they can get their game together, and there was good signs in the first quarter. 4 goals straight, 24. Collingwood 117. Tom Lynch already with 2 goals. There's been some serious stuff to talk about this weekend, but if you want to have a...
All right. There we go. Let's see. It's half time for Sydney right now. Alright, let me blur. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Real quick. What's that? Let's check how long into second quarter. About a minute and 44 seconds. Okay. Minute and 44 seconds. Alright. Alright, let's see how long we have. Okay, second quarter's about to start.
Simple options going inside forward 50. If they are to get back into this game, they need to tidy that up straight away.
Yeah, look, so we've spoken a lot about Richmond.
Are you streaming the whole game? Yes, I am.
They really have been the dominant team from pressure. They've looked like Richmond. When Richmond are at their best, they've looked fantastic. Great pressure. They've handballed more than they've kicked today. They've been able to turn into a chaotic game. Collingwood needs to get their midfield dominance going.
Well, they have been dominating out of the middle, 5-1 for the centre clearances. But as we said, that hasn't turned into goals at this stage.
Yeah, the Richmond defenders have been very good. So every time a Collingwood forward has led up, the defenders have been right on their tail. They've made them earn it.
Baker versus Adams. He got pushed around. Pendlebury represented the Pies pretty solidly. Child out the back to Bolton, ready to go. Baker off the left boot, angled it. The early rise again from Revolt. Maynard picked the right time to take it away from him. And again, they get the handballs going. Imagine tossed up the kick for Murphy, and Graham did just enough.
Yeah, so it's the difference between the ability to win the ball at the coalface, at the stoppage, and then once the ball gets out into space. So both sides are dominating opposite sides of that equation. Collingwood really strong at clearance, but once the ball's out in space and it turns into a contested ground ball situation, Richmond are well on top.
Indeed to Pendlebury, and back to the big ruckman again, an involuntary smother there from May. It's gone over the line and out of bounds. The Pies only one goal in the first half last week, of course, and 2 in the third. And finally, 5 goals, 6 in that last quarter. Kept St Kilda to 2 behinds and only lost by 9 points. Can they find a way to score some goals and put the pressure on the Tigers? Dusty has his way, which he does through the pack. The delivery was just fine, unexpectedly let down by Graham. Who's normally a great ally of Dusty.
But Richmond Fleeter.
Graham's going to get the free kick anyway for the push. So Jack's on the move. He's ready at the back, and he wasn't far off. Baker scrounging for it, Hoskin Elliott, and he wins it effectively. And then handball a little nervously for his teammates as it landed in the clear, but it bounced okay for Pendlebury, and then Main, and now Murphy didn't hit the right part of the footy there.
Still marked, though.
Mark from Henry, takes it and turns, and kicks to Myercheck. Elliott's in clear space at half forward. Only the goal ahead of him. Ashbury will the one to counter. Oh, then a fumble from Elliott made it a lot harder than it might have been. It could still turn into something special. No. And another opportunity burnt by the Pies, although side bottom vents his anger, and it's a high tackle.
A bit unlucky. Collingwood's pressure's been really good as well in the first quarter, up over 200. Great chase there by side bottom, just poor execution of the tackle. Look at Elliott, very rarely you see this senior level. I saw this in under-12s this morning, Ruth.
It's been a bit the story of the game, that. So Collingwood with another just golden opportunity, gone begging.
Ruffhead trying to claim the mark. I think he got something on the kick. Clever from Hoskin Elliott to Madgen, and again the quick hands were maybe too quick from Thomas, although Stacks in trouble. He found terrific tight hands from the Tigers to get out of there twice by Koch and Reebok. Terrific connection that time with Arts, and then to half forward to Lynch. Dusty wants it in the forward 50. It'll come his way, you suspect, from Graham. It's set up for Dustin Martin. He's got 2 to contend with, and Murphy did it up.
Just took a bit long to get it to him then.
I think that's what the glare suggested too.
Doesn't show too much emotion out there, Dusty.
He doesn't need to show too much.
No.
I think just a raise of an eyebrow.
That's all it takes.
Slight scowl. Side bottom keeps it short to the go. Rough head. Maynard. And Hoskin Elliott again is loose on the wing. His 13th disposal coming up. At full stretch. Beautiful kick. Elliott this time is clean. He's got Thomas away to his left. He was completely undecided, and that's the result of it.
Unaware as well. Koch on his right shoulder. Just a lack of awareness there. Collingwood have actually looked all right when they've played with control and they've kicked the ball well.
Maybe like a voice, judging by Elliott's response there to a couple of teammates. Bolton has it now. McIntosh came past at just the right time. He sent it deep. And Martin try and fly. No, Lynch to Dusty, waited at the back. There's a free kick though for a push.
You went too early. You didn't contest the ball. Took him out. Marking interference.
It's a pretty good summary. Well explained by the umpire.
Ruffhead tucked away in the back pocket. Cameron calls for it in amongst the numbers. Grundy kept Asprey away. Look at that for a thump from Grimes. Arts helping it further, but the counter came from Maynard. Hoskin Elliott just shoved it on the boot that time. And Asprey in game 150. Clever from Thomas. Back for Hoskin Elliott again. Neat little sidestep. Bought himself some time and space. Myercheck lunging, ever lunging at ground level. Hand pass was excellent that time for Elliott, who has some options, but he went somewhere in between all of that. Answer was able to sweep through, and looking for a free, didn't get it. Umpire said he ducked. Garthwaite. Congestion grows as the numbers mass here on the wing. Most of them are Tigers. Couldn't quite step through. Answer, no whistle.
Yeah, holding the ball. Missed one there.
Thomas burrowing through. Well done from Myercheck again. Get it out from Elliott to DeGoey. Garthwaite feeling the heat. And it was high.
It's
High
just really
contact.
untidy again with the inside 50. So DeGoey had side bottom over the top there, and just not making the right decision or executing at the right time here, Collingwood.
Their effort's been outstanding.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well.
Can't question the effort and the desire at the moment.
Garthwaite bangs it up to the wing. Maynard got a clear path.
A good kick by him.
Cameron calling for it back in the pocket. He can easily carry that journey. He's got a one-on-one with Garthwaite. He barely got a fingertip to it.
Terrific, Garthwaite coming back in the lineup. When's he last played Hutto?
Round 13, 2019.
Right, yeah, no, he's been fantastic today. Obviously, Boulder and Broad are big outs.
Tried him at both ends a little too in the VFL to mix it up, but he gets his opportunity today. 3-goal ball game.
Oh,
Who was that came through? Was it? Myercheck came barreling through.
yeah. Side bottom,
He's been throwing his body around everywhere. He's usually lunging forward for marks that have largely eluded him so far. To Goey, he tried to slice through and failed, and somehow is not penalised. Still, it's 18 points. Grundy. Elliott back to the big ruckman. Oh. He's kicked big goals against the Tigers before. That one rattles into the post.
Looked like they were going to capitalise on that the clearance dominance. But still can't hit it, so they're +4 in the clearances.
Asprey favouring the members' side. Revolt squeezed out. Castagna hasn't been able to have an impact yet, just the one disposal. Revolt and Lynch a long way from home.
But Hutto, you can feel the intensity of this game at ground level and the pressure that the Pies are trying to apply on the Tigers. This is their best pressure game so far since Anzac Day. So they're up for the fight, just got to tidy up their disposal. Just going at 62% by foot.
Grundy scratched out the tap down. Adams tackled Collier Dawkins, and it came to Baker. Dow through the middle. Had a close lead. No, wasn't in fact the required distance for Lynch. He goes to Revolt. And now Baker. Thought about the handball, instead he tried the cute kick. Quaynor's got himself
good tackle.
a problem. Whacked back by Baker. Revolt there or thereabouts. Graham, is he strong enough? He got Parsley through. Dusty, always strong enough of body and mind. What a player. Another goal.
Good job by Dusty.
Well, again, there's nothing pretty about that from Richmond. It's just surged the ball forward. I mean, you had a 6-metre kick in there to a player on the leg. That's it.
Roughhead tried to drop back.
Happy to lower the eyes and bring a teammate into it, but when it actually got to the goal face, it was just keep the ball alive. I mean, this is what we've seen from Richmond time and time again. And you contrast that with what we've seen at the other end from Collingwood, when they've had really good-looking opportunities and just haven't been able to capitalise on them.
Yeah, it was Thompson Dow, just that little 6-metre kick you spoke of to Tommy Lynch, and it sort of threw the Collingwood defenders out of whack. So Roughhead had ran back, and they were able to play that surge football again that Richmond have been known for.
Again, from Collingwood, there's not much they've done wrong in that situation.
We've spoken about the decimated Richmond defence. It is a young Collingwood forward line in the key post, isn't it? Obviously, with both Henry and Kelly into the team. Out of the middle, Bolton on each side step again. Charles got a circle closing on him, but he's good enough to get it to the outside, just short, and then McIntosh. He can almost get within range. It was a bullet in.
Not very good kick.
So Collingwood have been criticised over the past few weeks about rolling the dice late in games when they need to score to win. I mean, you can't level that accusation at them today, because they are genuinely trying to take the game on. It's just been a matter of execution.
Kelly's looked lively, couldn't complete the mark that time. And so it's there for the Tigers again. Bolton getting in and out. Preferred to goes back to short. Turns into a big torpedo. And a golden opportunity. Martin, he's surely gone. Yes, he is holding the ball.
Jack's had an almost Jack's he went for that mark again, just fumbled a few times at the critical moment.
Is he sensing the milestone goal?
He might be. There's a bit of pressure building on that one, the 700.
Stand.
Kelly again getting nicely up the ground, getting involved.
Stand.
Sure, he and Henry are going to get plenty of opportunity from now till the end of the season.
Play on.
Noble. A bit of a shuttle on the wing. Asprey was able to displace Grundy effectively and get it over and out.
You look at the scoreboard, if you just switched on, you think Richmond are absolutely dominated. But it's been a good game of football. Both teams have come to play. The pressure's been outstanding, but it's just those scores per inside 50. Collingwood just haven't been able to execute that last kick. Richmond defenders been very good, but that's the difference in the game.
Brown to Murphy, and then to Adams. He can't stave off Bolton. Just in the end, submits to a fierce tackle.
That's the game right there. So you've got the player clear. Murphy's got Adams out, and he could have waltzed inside 50, but you just missed him.
Richmond are coming again. McIntosh, even numbers. Lynch, both hands to it. At the front, Chris distributes it back to Roughhead. Tricky one for Maynard with Dusty ever present.
Yeah, and just that point too about Collingwood's execution inside 50. The last month of football, number 2 in the competition, so that's actually been a positive part of their game. Not today, though.
9 disposals for Dustin Martin. And Rioli, that was pretty easy fodder. That was not the sort of service he was after. Look at the love for Daniel Rioli as he tries to find a place back in defence.
Well, again, it's fast break footy. Pendlebury set it up with the delayed handball, and Elliott marks pretty much in the centre of the ground, but then you take yourself wide to Thomas and end up kicking into the pocket. It's just not maximising what the game presented in that situation.
Good instinctive play by Short to get it out of there, back to the wing, and Martin a step ahead again. Rounds up the footy. He's got Lynch on a long, wide lead. Now Revolt runs straight into Roughhead. And he gets no sympathy. I'm with you, Damien. It's hard to reconcile some of I know how hard it is to umpire Brownie, but I want to see their commentator get all the decisions. But
do a magnificent job.
Put that one down so you can see what the umpires. Oh, he's paid it. As Adams plays it back to the middle. To Brown. Midpoint now of the second term. Grimes didn't finish the job. Chol lends a hand. And Asper, an opportunity to come forward. The best of his kicks in 150 games. Short's had a big quarter. So much length on the kick. Taken by Revolt. Opportunities abound. Baker inside the 50. Got hurdled by Chris. Damien Hardwick talking during the week how he's moved Baker around more than he probably should have because he's had so many gaps to fill. We've seen him back, we've seen him forward, we've seen him on the ball.
Yeah.
He's hoping to settle him down, maybe as a forward.
Probably just struggled for form of recent times because of that. It's been a great story the last few years. Yeah, he's come along nicely. A great contributor to the Tigers.
Had a fair bit of running here.
He needs a full 30 seconds.
Look at this.
He took 28 of them before he started shuffling into goal. It's a decent enough kick. Is it going to hold its line? It is. They're just too good inside the forward 50. And
Very
already
good
they
kick
have
by
a
Baker.
29-point advantage, and once again Collingwood lamenting the fact they've only been able to kick 1 goal in a quarter and a half.
Yeah, just can't execute inside 50. But I'm sitting beside a man here that used to have to suck in the deep ones quite often. Hutto, take the full 30 seconds. I might have been 60 seconds back a few years ago. But after a long run, incredibly difficult to still be able to kick it 50 metres after you've run a long way.
I thought you were going to refer to the fact that he had to deal with some not best delivery inside forward 50 every now and then.
Yeah, every now and again.
He never showed it though, did he? That was the good thing.
He used to sook it up, didn't he, too? Great F by Liam Baker. Well, that scores from turnovers. So that's Richmond's game. That's an area they've struggled the last few weeks, Rui. Fix that up today. 4 goals from those turnovers and front half turnovers as well.
Jaden Short, 14 disposals now. He has been outstanding. At 100% kicking efficiency.
It's just the gap at the moment. Collingwood still with more inside 50s, believe it or not.
Good service that time. Although Bolton took it away from
Job by
Goey.
Bolton.
It's in there quickly.
Oh!
Full stretch, no Mark Castagna. We'll have to go back just to find a little bit of peace and some space. Good kick that time from Madge to Chris. Oscar Elliott.
Stand. Play on. Me, mate.
To Goey.
Stand.
Possession 9.
Stand. Play on.
Pretty comfortable situation back there for Grimes. Didn't mark it. Slight fumble from Stack. Allowed Elliott in, and then Bianca kicks.
Good.
Yeah, it's a great kick from Bianco. He just placed that ball beautifully for Cameron to be able to run into.
Good F by Mantle.
Amazingly, coming in, Bianco had had 11 inside 50s in his short career. 8 of them had been retained by teammates. 7 had been marked.
You can already tell he's got that level of class. So exciting future.
It's such a big part of the game too, isn't it? That connecting kick into the 50. Side bottom, a handball clear. Mycheck just took a beat too long.
He had Will Kelly over the top. He was under a huge amount of pressure. He had been able to pop that out. Kelly would have been on his own.
Short to the members' wing. Crisp. Played it on its merits. Pickett's hands were good to Arts. Revolt just ahead of all of this. Dusty playing his own game against DeGoey. Still, he's DeGoing and gets away. Back into the middle. He got some help. Caught on Cochin. A crisp kick wide for McIntosh. Lynch is in the square. Revolt's on the move. McIntosh goes for Lynch, the big number 19. Might have been outmarked there by Ruffy. That's a great win on its merits. Confidence to take the mark, despite the threat of Lynch. And now the Pies play it out. They've got to get 50
metres.
They can take advantage on the 50. A little bit of confusion. Side bottom clears the path for Pendlebury, who delivers coolly onto the chest of Elliott.
Well, that's all we've needed. We've just needed the ball in the hands of the right players. So could have raffled it there, side bottom or Pendlebury. You knew one of them was going to pull the right rein going inside 50, and they just timed it well there. Just experience, knowing the forwards were just setting up their defenders, moving away from the ball carrier.
It's a huge kick just to give them hope, because the rest of the game's been pretty good. It's just this execution inside 50.
.28 margin. Tight shot, that. The job is done. It's a goal. It's the Pies' most welcome second goal off the boot of Jamie Elliott.
Yeah, it's a good call, Brownie, in terms of that confidence and getting reward for a lot of the hard stuff that they've done so far. Because I think right now Robert Harvey's sitting in the coach's box, and with what he's been trying to implement, you know, we heard from him at the start of the game, we want to try and exploit them at stoppage. Well, they've been able to do that. They've been able to get on top in that part of the game. The players are clearly trying to express themselves a little bit more and take the game on. The one thing you can't do as a coach is you can't come out and kick the footy for them.
That's right. He's kicked both their goals.
But the intention absolutely has been there from the Collingwood players, and I think emotionally they look invested in the game, and that's why that kick was so important from Elliott.
Just 2 goals in his last 3 games after that 6-goal return, so good to see him being a multiple goal kicker again before half-time.
They kicked the ball around. Collingwood looked good. 24-6, the uncontested marks this quarter, so clearly that's their MO.
So they could get another goal closer in the next 6 minutes of play than that.
Huge discrepancy there. So when Richmond today are trying to handball, they've had more handballs than kicks. Collingwood trying to kick the ball around.
Cameron was out size and out muscle and get it forward to go. He couldn't get the clear path, but he did. Link up with Pendlebury, and the rest should take care of itself, as it had for so many years when it's in the hands of Scott Pendlebury. And suddenly, in relative terms, the goals are flowing for Collingwood.
Yeah, that's right. It's the centre bounce clearances. They dominated that in the first quarter, but to no avail. They weren't able to capitalise. Back in the game now. It's game on. And probably the scoreboard's starting to even up to reflect the rest of the game, really. It's just been these execution inside 50. It's amazing when a great player, one of the all-timers, gets hold of the football. Good things tend to happen. He set up the last goal assist to Elliott, and he goes and does it himself. All of a sudden, Pies are back in the game.
Goal 183 in his 332-game career, Scott Pendlebury. So, it's back to 16. Different feel around the MCG. Grundy. Can they leverage their advantage out of the middle again? They can. Mycheck to Brown. The eyes were darting. Side bottom clever. Just thumps it deep. Richmond have the stock closer to goal, and Grimes.
Mark by Grimes.
Long kick. Yeah. Just blazed, didn't he? Right. Yeah.
Rioli had to run back around to be able to manoeuvre into the clear. And he's handballed to Mansell. He has to do the same. Back to the wing. Castagna tried the leap, but all he actually did was help his teammate Charles take the mark. So he's interfered according to the umpire. Yep, unrealistic.
Interference.
Footy instead. Looks to the middle. One of his running mates out of defence, Roughhead, has got himself closer to goal. Darcy Cameron is the deepest target this time. To go, he's also moving down there. And Henry can fly, and Henry can almost mark. Now it's tucked under there somewhere. We're going to have a ball.
A good kick from Madgen then, because he kicked it without the players actually leading, so identified the space and then just allowed the forward to move into it. Last thing you want is the ball just kicked on your head. You've got no position.
Side bottom. Adams. Crisp. Delivered to Tagoe with force. Couldn't hang on, and there was no whistle, so the Tigers able to bring it away. It's disrupted in flight by Hoskin Elliott. Umpire let it play on. Well done, Stack. Martin looking to feed. Crowd gave him a warning. Kick to the wing, flat-footed Baker, not so Madgen.
Yeah, well read by Madgen. Good awareness. He's on his toes.
16 points. They're pressing here, Collingwood, after the last 2 goals. Maynard. Henry again.
Oh.
At the back, Cameron. Tucked underneath him, Thomas.
He's looked close a few times, Henry, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Just got himself under the footy, and that's just a timing thing.
And his brother Geelong's having his best season, so it'll be a great long-term prospect, you would think. Geelong thumps it down.
Oh.
Bolton to Pickett. They're on the way now. Arts. Madgen right in his face. Castagna. Maynard down behind play. Piece this together well. Baker. Dusty calls for it on the inside. He's had to go back via Graham. There's 2 on Martin. So here's Jack Revolt to skip in and lend a hand. Back to Graham. So this is good, diligent defence by Collingwood. They really bought themselves some time, and then they got the numbers back.
That was brilliant. The organisation behind the football by the Collingwood defenders was great, and the
50
pressure
metres.
at the ball was outstanding as well. They go hand in hand, Rui.
Yeah, and what was important is the Collingwood players around the ball, they didn't get stepped and allow Richmond back inside, which would have put all the defenders behind the footy out of position.
Maynard in real trouble. We'll get to Dell shortly. We'll see her downstairs. Brown with the set-up kick. Cameron is the tallest of targets, but Dylan Grimes didn't need to spoil. Up and over the top and takes another outstanding mark. What a defender he has been for Richmond. He continues to be. Nash. Didn't handball in the end. Played it to Graham as they worked their way along this members wing. 2 minutes 40 on the clock. Nash to Revolt.
Mark by Revolt.
Is he close enough, Mick?
Nope.
No, he doesn't think so. Not when there was better options. And McIntosh is able to hang on from much closer range.
Just a bit sloppy on the outer side there. Young Bianco, he looks he looks out of juice. I was going to use another word. He's out of juice, the young fella. It's been a pretty hectic quarter, hasn't it? High energy level from both teams. McIntosh, the experienced wingman, just able to sneak down inside 50. Caught the Collingwood forwards napping.
Well, it's 2 goals each for the quarter in total. So Camden McIntosh from 40 metres out. Leaves it to the left, so it's now 2 goals, 2 each for the quarter, in fact. And we're back at 17 points. This is Braden Maynard, full stretch.
It's a good game too, Maynard. Good job on Jack Rewalt.
Noble took the mark. Dusty just overcommitting fractionally, so that allowed a way out for Collingwood, and it's got some flow about it now, this move. It's all straight lines along the wing to go. He knew he was going to be claimed, but he had Thomas, who kicks to either Cameron or the goals. It's Cameron.
How good was that?
That's the sort of stuff Robert Harvey likes to see, but Damien Hardwick doesn't.
Stop that, though.
Yeah, that might be the best passage of play that Collingwood have put together all year. And talk about expressing yourselves as players, as Robert Harvey instructed before the game. That's what it looks like.
And Cameron puts it through for 3 in a row for Collingwood.
That's the best transition I've seen since the 2018 grand final out here against West Coast. In that first quarter, remember they kicked the first 4 or 5 goals. Just amazing ball movement. And clearly the Collingwood coaches, including Nathan Buckley, would have wanted to see more of this throughout the year, but for whatever reason, lack of confidence, lack of personnel ahead of the football, they just haven't been able to move the football with the I suppose, the fluidity, really, and the cohesion to end up with a result like that. That was magnificent to see.
It's been a good find for them, Darcy Cameron. 15 goals, 7 for the season. Complimentary player to Brodie Grundy.
Points.
Usually that last 10 minutes. 8-2, the inside 50 count. Pies surging.
Back to 11 points. There's time for one more. Adams summed it up pretty well. Gets it deep. Henry flew. Grimes again able to have the better of it, but it's still alive. Buzzing around. Grundy. Good work from Stack initially. And now Graham gets into the clear. Martin called for it. He goes longer to Lynch. Roughhead. Did he impede? Play on was the call. Arts going backwards. Now they're against the clock. 24 seconds. They turn it over. Collingwood perhaps could have gone the other way instead. Sure hands provided by Collier Dawkins. Revolt wants it in the goal square. Trademark Revolt!
Revolt!
Got the mark!
What a mark!
He's been the man for the occasion so many times, sensing that his team needed it again. He has provided a huge leap and just made the stage that little bit larger for himself as he comes in for his 700th goal. He's had multiple stages on grand final days, as we know. He's had the footy stage. He's had the music stage. He's on the verge of his 300th game. This for number 700. And all the applause are for you, Jeff.
Let's go.
Well done. No way, but it would have been on his mind the last couple of weeks, Hutto. Finally, he gets that hoodoo. It looks like the crowd's running on the ground. He hasn't kicked his 100. It's his teammates to get over there. What an unbelievable career he's had to date. The KB, can he get KB, Hutto?
Oh, that'll be next year, I think. He's not even the number 1 Revolt or the number 1 Jack at this stage.
Geez, I reckon he's the number 1 Revolt. Certainly while Nick's not here.
Not in terms of goals, anyway. Nick's got 7-18, and there's Jack Skinny Titus ahead of him as well. But congratulations to Jack Revolt. What a player he has been and still is, as he shows there. Let's get to Nick Del Santo with one of his teammates.
Well, Jaden, sometimes you don't even need to look at the scoreboard to get a feel of what that game felt like so far. Did that feel different that first half?
Yeah, we sort of know what the Richmond footy looks like, and that's a lot of pressure on the footy, and probably the last few weeks we've sort of got away from that a bit, but yeah, it's good to see the boys are smacking in today, and it certainly makes us behind the ball a lot more confident.
You're smacking in, but so are the Pies. It looks like it is a great contest.
It is a great contest, yeah, they're going well, and they're a great team to come up against, and yeah, we love versing them.
Finals feel, the crowd's loud, it looks like the intensity's out there as well.
It is one of the louder crowds we've had all year, so I'm loving it, and yeah, it is a great feel.
And nice for Jack to kick his 700 at half-time.
Unreal, what a player.
What'd you say to him?
It's just unreal, mate, you know, it's amazing, so great effort.
Good on you, get in there.
Thanks,
with the
mate.
boys.
Cheers.
He's been outstanding. He got versing in there, Brownie.
Versing, I love
he must
versing.
be the next generation to us.
Maybe a country boy. What'd you say to Jack? Don't miss it. Well done. Great first half footy, Hutto.
Yeah, well, a pivotal goal, wasn't it, from Revolt? Collingwood had come so hard with a real run before half-time. There'll be so...
Half-time. What we usually do is... Hold on, let's see if... Okay. Alright, let me do this real quick. Alright, halftime is gonna be very long, guys, so let's see how long we have. Alright, so we got at least 17 minutes, guys. 17 minutes. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Alright. So since it's halftime now, we might as well just play Fortnite for a tiny bit until the third quarter. And that's what we're going to be doing right now. So we'll still be watching the footy. It's going to be playing some Fortnite until the third quarter, and then once the game finishes, I'm going to switch over to Fortnite. But let me go ahead and just move the fucking move. Alright, there we go. Just live chat there. Let me open up the Epic Games launcher. But we'll still be watching the footy though. But let me get this on library. Alright, let me just go ahead and plug in my USB-C for my controller. Alright. Continue to stay in the stream, guys. We will be putting the footy on once halftime finishes. Let me just plug this in. In. Ooh. Alright. Alright. I'll keep an eye on my on the time. Alright. I'm shop. Let's see what's in the item shop today. Oh. Okay. The bundle. Full skins. Batman. We got 3 bundles. Bell bundle. Fortnite Crew. Okay. Where is Mr. Discord? Okay, don't switch. What's Job doing? Alright. Jane's playing Arena, let's go. Okay. Just gonna play creative for a bit. How long do we have now? 13 minutes. Alright. Oh, you're too loud. Way, that's no way. Guy wants to be friends with me. Let's go. Minutes. But I don't have just bad weapons. Ooh. Hey. Push. shot. I will be streaming the game, FZ, it's half time. So like, we've got about 6 minutes. So I'll let you know once I go back to the game. Usually half time takes a long time. They usually take like 18, 19 minutes. Which I don't want to stay on for 19 minutes, you know? But I will definitely be putting back the game. Get the AR. Doing throwing grenades. Couple of teammates, please. Oh. Various launch pads. Bye. No! Oh my god, I was so close. Four minutes to go. 2 minutes. 18. Bro, the pump shotgun is so good. Bro, don't use it. Okay, this guy is so stupid. Why did you explode yourself? But it's too... Oh, there's the one pad. Can't get through it. Oh shit. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Oh my. Nation. guy just bounced on my head. Minute 24. GG's. Hold on.
Been about the only one too, hasn't he, for Richmond, because it's been an area Collingwood have been on top in this game. Rioli, a couple of good touches there, back to Shaw. He can launch again. Oh, that's very Jaden Short-like. Baker had Collingwood players all around. Good tackle from McIntosh. Impeded the handball. Now it's Bolton back to the square. Lynch looked the most likely. He was able to bully Roughhead, but he got good help from Crisp. And the Pies again can look up. Myercheck, Garthwaite, they split the contest, which allows Elliott to get onto the footy. Myercheck bolts forward to be the next link in the chain with side bottom. Turn tackler on Asprey. Legal disposal, the umpire said. Rioli off to Kocher. That's challenging Hoskin Elliott.
He's played a good game, Hoskin Elliott. Had the clever little knock on the far side before, and a timely fist there defensively. Heard from Robert Harvey, they've got to find a way to take Dylan Grimes and his intercepting away from this game every time they go forward, the Pies.
Plenty of teams have tried and failed in that, haven't they, over the journey? Here's Baker. Gets Richmond in, but it's coming out again. Pendlebury from Quaynor, and then Adams with the floater for Crisp. More hands to side bottom, had to react quickly. Crisp reflexes and instincts were terrific to Goey. And here we go, they're wearing out a path through the corridor. The finish from Jack Crisp doesn't match the flourish through the middle of the MCG.
Love it though, love the movement from Collingwood. Get the ball on at all costs.
Collingwood's going on now, guys.
As soon as they won the ball at half back there, they were coming through the corridor at all costs.
It's had a good year, Jack Crisp. 19 disposals today.
Roughhead did well. Noble, Murphy composed himself. It's gone too high.
Mark
for Cameron Grimes
now
doing his thing again. Child. And now here's Bolton with the counter. Revolt in a one-on-one. Although Maynard's left him to go to the footy. He left it behind. Revolt, he had Lynch one way, Arts the other. Quaynor in a tangle. He's done well. Got ball to boot under difficulty. Roughhead had to be clean below the knees, and he was. Pendlebury almost always is. Goes wandering quite a distance. He sensed that it was time for a bounce. He's curled the kick again in aggressive fashion. Back to De Goey. Grundy had the wings clipped. Well done by Pickett, although he almost collected his teammate Grimes, who bangs it up. Revolt backing back. Pendlebury just doing enough. Jack as animated as ever.
Again, look at Richmond's forward line. They vacate the goal square. They get a lot of numbers around this forward stoppage.
Grundy worked his way hard to the front and then turns tackler.
So what happens there is Collingwood end up with 3 off the back. So they had Chris, Hoskin Elliott and Pendlebury. You probably, that's probably a bit of overkill.
Too many, yeah.
If you can take that deep drop off for the quick kick, you'd probably prefer that.
Oh, they left it hanging, and Baker pounced.
Let's go.
It's the second time today we've seen that. A vacant Richmond goal square. They win the forward 50 stoppage, and then they can dribble it through. Again, if a Collingwood defender's there, he has to kick it above him, or he certainly stops that ball on the goal line. So Collingwood defence need to get organised. Yes, they've got 2 or 3 spares off the back of the stoppage, but that's if they do win the stoppage and they can feed back. But Richmond good enough to compete inside, put the pressure on, which they've done. They've done a great job at all day, putting pressure on Collingwood's players around the middle. Good finish by Baker. He's had a good day, Baker.
So the Tigers with the last 2.
Just see there how open that forward line is for Richmond. Yeah, you've got congestion at the source, but any kick that isn't quite hit perfectly, you're in a position to be able to intercept that if you've got a deep cover.
Baker just 1 goal, 4 for the year before today. He has 2. Martin in the middle. The footy goes to centre half forward. Jack Crisp. Excellent mark. Such an adaptable defender. Not the best of his kicks, though.
Good mark.
McIntosh could have played it to short. Instead, he goes wide to Castagna. Full chested. Lynch is still waiting for it. Still wants it at the front of the square. The kick lags a bit. In the end, Lynch didn't really get to the ball at all. Arts. Maynard just tried to brush him away. And Castagna, same distance out from goal, with a slightly better angle. Yeah. And he's got short there, and we've seen this before. The umpire telling him to get out of the way, but just pondering a little longer. 14 goals, 7 for the season. Jason Castagna. He'll take his very best. And that was exactly what a talker, what he delivered. Richmond reasserting themselves, and you can see they've still got the love and the passion for their football. It's back to a 28-point margin.
And the love and the passion for each other. I thought that was a great response there from Jaden Short. I mean, he probably got ignored 10 times in that little introduction into Castagna having his shot. I mean, he wanted the short kick, he wanted the handball, he wanted it time and time again and didn't get it. But then as soon as Castagna went back and nailed the goal, he was the first one over to him and celebrated really enthusiastically. So that passion and love for each other is still alive.
An area of the game Collingwood needs to look at is their stoppages. So 4-zip Richmond clearances early in this 3rd quarter. They're capitalising that. They've fixed it up over the course of the week. 3 goals from that source. So that man, Brodie Grundy, he has to lift. He needs to give the Collingwood midfielders first use.
Got the opportunity, tapped it into the space. Pendlebury, Bolton had a second effort, but Pendlebury had his way in the end. Brown, now Crisp, aggressive again. The shrug and the kick. There's depth on it. Myercheck at the front. Grimes couldn't influence overly that time. Ali at the side bottom. They need the response. There's a whistle, so it's still going to be a Collingwood ball.
Downfield.
Yep, in front of goal.
Yeah, so that's made it just about a bit of a certainty of it with Myercheck there. Great response from Collingwood.
10 metres. 10 metres. Just hang it down. No, back here. 3 metres, 2 metres.
They're ready to come for him. He's able to work his way through it and put it through the middle.
Yeah, he caught on the mids, Bernie.
Yeah, they get the centre bounce clearance, don't they? Good handballing around there. They kept the ball alive. Again, Crisp involved. It was better though. Grundy gave them first use. They maximised it. There's the down ground free kick. Just a late, I wouldn't even call it a bump. Not a lot here. That's a reaction we all had.
It's crept in, that, hasn't it? That little late bump or check of a player getting rewarded with a downfield free kick.
Good forehand smash from...
Yeah.
He was up late.
Smash. He was
up late last night.
Richmond gal. Warming up at the Sharon too pre-game at Wimbledon. Is that allowed on the Wimbledon main court?
It is when you're the number 1. 22 points the margin. Another Collingwood player needing some medical attention. Chris Mayne.
Got black boots. Is there any black boots left?
Child the tap and the follow-up, but they crowded him out straight away. Martin. Baker. Slider.
He's looked good at half forward. Back to his original role for the Tigers.
Plays it through short and then to Stack. Nabbed by Noble. Graham. Jack's got free rein to leap again. In the end, Lynch almost took it. Baker. Toppled over and no whistle again. That was almost dangerous as the follow-up.
Well, the sense of theatre there from the umpire, letting it build up, probably cost Collingwood a free kick.
Pickett. Opening and they've come one after another in this third term. Again from the stoppage, Browning.
Yeah, another 450 stoppage goal, and again no cover.
What's going on there, Rube? Well, wasn't this addressed at half-time? I know there's no more on Howe out there, but this is the third goal now.
Yeah, well, so they're all getting dragged up around, like really tight in and around where the drop of the ball is going to be. So, yeah, when you're further out, you'd love to get the deep drop off. And in a situation there where it's going to be a stampede back towards goal, you'd love someone, probably a winger, just to be able to position themselves defensive side of the stoppage and pick up those players like Pickett that are spitting through. So just some communication and mental lapses there for Collingwood to start this third term.
Your man Andrew McWalter, the former teammate, now I think he's a midfield coach at Richmond.
I'm not throwing anyone under the bus.
No, well, he's at Richmond, isn't he? His responsibility. He take credit for that. It's been definitely a system change for them, and certainly well planned.
It's well orchestrated the way they're bringing Collingwood up to the ball.
Martin and Collier Dawkins threatening out of the middle again. A high one to deal with for the Collingwood defence, which Jack Crisp does with a palm, takes the mark.
Well, Chris Mayne is down on the bench. He's had that right boot off, so he's been assessed. He's tried to do a warm-up. He's not moving very freely, but they've already used their medical subs, so they could potentially be at least one man down if he can't take his place any further.
Thanks, Dale. Yes, Trey Rusco, as we saw introduced at the start of the third term for Will Kelly. Tigers eventually got on the same page in the middle. Grimes. Thomas with the tackle. Graham with the kick. Arts. Didn't want to take clean position. There's Rusco coming hard. He's got Richmond play about 4 to deal with. He's done pretty well to split the contest. Then he maybe fell in the back. Jack Graham.
He got the surge of adrenaline there because it was such a good contest beforehand, and he attacked the footy with such vigor.
No, it's not, but it's not copyright.
So you'd prefer to see that if you're a coach. The player go over the top because of their aggression and enthusiasm.
Well, he's not a bad replacement, is he, for Will Kelly, because he has been a forward largely at AFL level. Rusco, the kick goes again in the direction of Arts. He was not far away from completing another mark. Big numbers around the footy. Elliott forced through Noble's hands. Stack kept it in, and then Brown fumbled. Noble just a hit and hope back to the wing. Grimes took it. Wouldn't be stopped. Garthwaite with the setup. Scholl languid as he flew, but just can't drag it down. Crisp to the outside.
Great kick.
Hoskin Elliott. DeGoey pushing across the ground to be next. And he can break clear, but there was not a lot for him long. He's had to delicate looking kick for side bottom.
I don't think Sidebottom was all that grateful for the kick too. It was one of those ones where as soon as he kicked it, you knew you were in trouble.
I think he summed it up pretty well. Garthwaite marks across half-back. And short. So Collingwood first of all constrict Richmond a little and then find a way of scoring. Quaynor flies, and that's a good two-grabber.
He's done that really well today, Quaynor.
Aggressive line back into the middle for DeGoey, but he was able to disrupt the Tigers enough to win the ball. Thomas had no one to give it to.
Very
you can see the result. Sydney Stack.
Good job by Stack.
Welcome back with open arms by the Tiger fans.
More bad news. Sorry, Brownie. More bad news down here for the Pies. Got John Noble right in front of us. He's barely moved from that previous contest on the near side. He's trying to get to the bench.
Because I bought a subscription with KO, bro.
They're mounting, aren't they, the bodies on the bench?
If you don't buy a
For the
subscription and you
pies.
stream it without a subscription, that's copyright.
Jack Ross is the medical sub for
Same as
Richmond.
doing
Hasn't been
thumbnails
needed
and
so
stuff.
far. He used hands to get through this time. Ashbury rather unconvincing with his. And the turnover is there, but Sidebottom didn't get the contact he would have liked either. Naish back to Ashbury, and now Collier Dawkins. A quick glance forward. Pickett takes the mark. Martin and Lynch make their offerings. He's kicking it deep. Revo a little push. And Dusty's tried for something extra special.
Tried to do the Toby Green. Did that earlier on this afternoon.
If you don't have a
Just getting his
subscription
win
of
back.
KO,
Looks like
alright,
he'll be okay.
and you stream it without like any subscription,
29
that you
points the
purchase,
margin.
then yeah, that's copyright. And if you stream it, your stream will get taken down.
Misplaced kick. How's the umpire going to assess? It's a throw-in.
Like without understanding, bro. And it's the same as when you take someone from thumbnails and stuff like that.
That's why Noble was struggling so much.
A fair shepherd.
Cameron grabbed it out. Murphy straight back through to, well, didn't get through both the Tigers. Flung out of there on that occasion by Elliott. They're going to have another ball up.
Important little period here for the Pies. Doing so much right, and they're having a real crack. They just need to hang in, stay within striking distance of Richmond.
Adams to the wing. Set himself beautifully, McIntosh.
Played well today, McIntosh. 18th disposal.
Off to Mansell. Bangs it up the half forward. Quaino. Oh, he was up in the air to match the leaping Castagna. Maynard fired at the Rusco. More of the same to Quaino. Lost his footing, didn't make it easy. Murphy just did enough according to the umpire. Graham left it hanging. There's 3 Tigers. Oh, with that appetite for the footy. Stacked to Bolton, pops it up. Sidebottom clever initially, but the fight was excellent from Rioli to keep it in safe Richmond hands. High ball Mansell. Who wants it? Maynard does.
What a player this guy is. Such a competitor.
Right wide for Henry.
Stay up. Clear out.
Really didn't advantage Myercheck too much. He's done well though. Saw off Grimes. Unfortunately, his kick not as good as the way he won the footy from a Collingwood point of view. Everything just gets a little untidy, and that just goes with the trend from McIntosh.
Where is McIntosh kicking?
Now the race is on. Great commitment from both players. Arts was able to shade Murphy, take the footy away and have another bounce. He delayed the give a little too long, as it turned out. Now it's going back Collingwood's way. Mistakes everywhere. Who's going to be clean with the footy? Pendlebury will be. To Henry. The offerings are coming about 30 metres in front of him. He's not convinced by anything. He plays it for Thomas and played it well.
It was a really smart kick. So Thomas was just giving the nice little lateral lead across the 50-metre arc, and as soon as he saw that space towards the pocket, he took off, and Henry pulled the trigger and allowed him to run into the space. So good footy IQ there from the young man.
15 goal, Josh.
6 goals, 6 for the season from Josh Thomas. Richmond have really had the edge in this quarter. Thomas just had to be straight there in the kick, and he was. And it's roundly celebrated. Pies hanging on in there.
Yeah, they were again against 19 men. Previously, the umpire got involved. Stopped Elliott from getting the mark, but they were able to clean up. And as Nick Riewoldt said, it was great play by, well, Ollie Henry. And Thomas just lurked around. Just see him on the left of the screen there. He just slides his way inside 50. Bianco nearly chops him off, but he just keeps going. Doesn't draw too much attention. Great kick there by Henry. Well weighted. And a good finish by Josh Thomas. 7th goal of the year. Critical kick to keep the Magpies in the hunt.
8 minutes left in the third.
Here we go.
Pickett back taking his turn in the ruck, so Grundy should have the edge. He does for De Goey, but Cochin was ready along with Collier Dawkins. Revolt comes hard, maybe too hard, overcommitted. Castagna, great tackle from Quainer, went unwhistled, but he had good backup.
Murphy got sort of whacked behind the play, got knocked over by McIntosh.
Gives to Maynard, who kicks for De Goey. Challenged by Stack successfully.
Just can't get going today, De Goey. He's had 16 disposals, but not that normal impact on the game, really.
Yeah, particularly forward of centre, which is where you're wanting him to win the footy.
Grabbed and kicked just about in the one motion from Grundy, heaving it forward. Grimes tumbled over. Cameron was in there. Grimes still thereabouts, but Callum Brown summed it up to the outside to Elliott, and then further they creep along the boundary. All sorts of pressure there, Bianco. And in the end, it told. It's over and out.
Still plenty of time, though, for Jordan De Goey to leave an imprint on this game. It suggests that if Collingwood are going to find a way to get over the top from here, he'd have to have a big say in it.
Cochin's been shadowing him, certainly recently, just trying to minimise the impact. There he is.
Grundy again. Lovely tap for De Goey. It's going to sit there. Richmond have to get back, and Hansel worked it through at his head that he was allowed to do that. Not everyone loved it.
It's taken a while for people to get a grasp of that rule, hasn't it?
Suddenly they have, though. We've seen kicks through and...
I meant the fans on that occasion.
Oh, okay. But it's taken the players a while as well to be as definitive as that. And Robbie Gray this year kind of led the way, and others have followed. The fans will never quite... They don't really want to know, I don't think. You want to be able to shout. It's never fair.
They want to plead ignorance.
Yeah.
I don't.
Those specific instructions on standing the mark. 1 foot on the line or it's 50.
Watch out for Elliott! Oh! He was not far off the mark. De Goey, so dangerous in that situation. Wrong part of the footy. All we can do is have a chuckle.
Oh, Falcon did.
He missed it altogether.
Main back out there and at full stretch. Just does enough with the help of Noble. And Pickett through it.
That's a throw, I think.
It still feels like Collingwood are in this. 22 points is the margin. Kind of back where we were in the second quarter. And we're coming then. Nash plays it back to Mansell. They try and close in. He's got clear of Henry. Off for short and through the middle. Dow. He's got runners left. He's got runners right. Spoilt for choice. He wasn't quite sure who to go to. Castagna or Stack.
Stack almost got it.
And it's back on Collingwood's terms. Crisp to Rusco. Quick change of mind. Important call that wasn't paid. Brown and they but it only ends in a ball up.
Yeah, Cochin's been terrific the last 5 minutes.
Yeah,
He's worked really hard around the contest.
Because I have different cable.
Realised the moment in the game. It's critical now.
I'm using an extender.
To lift his team over the line. They need to keep this margin going into three-quarter time.
Come back.
Was that off the boot? Yes, it was on the full.
And normally
I think Richmond have been able to do this quarter is take away Collingwood's uncontested mark game. So 65 in the first half for Collingwood, just 7 in this third term.
Can't use wireless.
Hands again. Grundy toppled and
that's pretty good though. I get like 10 ping.
Watch for the handball receive here.
Yeah, Pendles is ready.
Baker did well to get Brady Grundy high.
The worst case crashes is 5 minutes.
Advantage.
Myercheck makes a convincing lead. That's where it goes. And he takes the mark in the pocket. Now it's all about the kick.
Thomas did a good job of getting in the way.
Should be like
well done by Myercheck. Big kick now. Left foot. I've seen him run around on his left foot a bit in these circumstances.
Well, it's here and now that he simply has to have the forward craft to put it through. Find a way. Give them heart and give them hope.
Banana.
It was tight. It was always just a fraction skinny. Frustration.
Not to dead, though.
Left a lot of air in it for Graham.
Well
handled by Bianco, although the handball wasn't ideal. Will Hoskin Elliott just trying to give the umpire some reason not to pay it. He couldn't.
Such an important tackle because Collingwood had caught the Richmond defenders offside there. If he hadn't been able to get boot to ball, Elliott and the side bottom were both in a paddock of space.
McIntosh.
He's been unlucky there.
Go. I had to
Wouldn't have been expecting a winger to come from behind him.
Rusco with the job on a revolt for the moment. Roughhead lend a hand. Didn't take the grab.
Well, this has been a problem area for Collingwood
in
this game. These forward 50 stoppages for Richmond. Look at them now. They just crowd up the stoppage, leave the goal square open.
Got to say, is there anyone going to go back to the goal square? Rusco trying not to knock it over deliberately, but trying to get the ball out at the same time. Pendlebury pretty much showed him how to do it. And so we'll have a throw in, 2:49 on the clock.
It's unbelievable. 3 goals from these forward 50 stoppages today, Richmond. It's a huge total.
Grundy, Adams.
Oh.
Grundy, Main. And it's up to Madgen to make the right call. And Elliott realising that
good job by Grimes.
Dylan Grimes has
getting better and
held
better.
this defence together today. Out to McIntosh. Still, it's 21 points.
4 intercept marks today for Grimes.
Fully loaded deep. The kick is shallow. The Pies fought amongst themselves in some ways, Lynch, but that was brilliant from Pendlebury. To Hoskin Elliott. Do they press go here or not?
Richmond really well set up behind the ball. They've got Short and Asprey with loose plays.
Good challenge from Stack in the end, but it leaked through. Bianco, side bottom needed the bounce. It wasn't bad. His left foot kicked to half forward. Again, Grimes. Got it to ground. Came to Bianco. What was that? Not sure. Elliott. Quick summation was a good summation. De Goey with Bolton in front. He's played on. He's got Myercheck front of mind, and he takes the mark 45 metres out.
It's really good patience by Myercheck. So he didn't rush inside 50. He just slid his way down the centre of the ground. Collingwood have been able to transition the ball from half back. Well done by De Goey. Didn't rush. Looked up. Realised Myercheck was on his own. Good kick inside 50.
1 goal, 2 for the day for Brodie Myercheck. So Richmond kicked 3 goals, 1 in this quarter. Collingwood 2 goals, 3. He's fresh from a near miss. This one, though, he can see the big space between the sticks. He'll be, I think, more in order with himself about that one than the last.
It's a bad miss. Probably more reliable than that. They really needed that going into 3/4 time.
Grundy strides across just to get there. Noble. So they'll try and set up around the stoppage.
Just that extra goal when you look up at 3/4 time and you're in the huddle and the coach is talking about we're within striking distance. You look up and it's
belief, isn't it?
2.5 goals. Yeah, it is.
Crisp. Rusco was well positioned, but he's rushed the handball. De Goey had to go and find it. 35 seconds now. De Goey. Beautiful kick to Grundy. There's possibilities. Does he take it or does he give it? He wasn't sure. He found side bottom. Good result. Adams, Cameron deep. That's where the kick's headed. And that's an outstanding mark by Garthwaite, doing what all the other Richmond defenders that have kept him out of the team have done.
It's just a nothing kick.
Yep.
It's a kick to the forward. So all he's doing is he's standing there and in a situation where he's got no leverage to be able to run and launch at the ball.
Let's launch at it there. McIntosh edged it back to the wing. Bolton full tilt. Siren about to sound.
Sounds.
So the Tigers are able to increase their lead marginally.
For the time.
and get to a 20-point advantage.
Yeah, last 10 minutes of the quarter, though, Collingwood, they owned the football, didn't they? They should be closer on the scoreboard, but they keep kicking the ball to Richmond defenders. 8-4, the intercept marks. That man, Dylan Grimes, has been fantastic.
All right, we're off to a break. Not far until the team from Bounce to put a small...
That's 3/4 time. So let's check how long to the last quarter. Alright, so about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Alright. Let's check. Okay, how long do we have? About 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes 38. Yeah, I'm confident for the 4th quarter. Yeah. I'm just waiting till like around 40 or 38 seconds. I can put the footy on, so I don't get no copyright claim of freaking ads of music and stuff like that. Alright. So bear in mind, guys, if Richmond wins this, which is possibly high possibility now, since their contests and stuff like that in this game. They will be in 8th place. So you think Collingwood will win? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna say my opinion on it, but who knows? We'll see. We'll see who wins. Alright, time to put the game back on. 1 quick second. Let me do this.
Look at the Richmond mids and
twice there, Collingwood, in both of those examples.
All right, the Tigers.
When I went to the toilet,
important 4 points for them. Let's get down to Jones and Del Santo because the plot on the ladder in the finals race has thickened even further.
It certainly has, Hutto. I don't think there's a Richmond fan in Australia that hasn't had a look at the live ladder today. They entered this game in 12th position. The live ladder has them up to 7th. Now, we've had an upset today with the Western Bulldogs losing to the Sydney Swans. That tightens things up even further. The West Coast Eagles play tomorrow, Nick Del Santo.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, but you've got to be a little bit careful as well, Jones. There's been so many upsets this year. The Tigers have 2 of their remaining 6 games against current top 8 teams. So their destiny and their future is in their own hands.
Oh, the end of this season is certainly taking shape, Hutto.
Thank you, Sarah and Nick. That's a terrific victory from Sydney. They've had an extraordinary season.
Unbelievable. Coming into the season, you knew they were developing, got some good kids coming along and some fantastic veterans. Their injury list has been good, but they've gone better than expectation.
Don't worry about developing. They can win the flag, the Swans.
All right. I'm sure Nick will expand on that through the week. It's a 20-point margin as it stands now to Collingwood believe. Can they come from behind? Joel smacked it down. Adams, as he had so often, got Collingwood out of the middle. But putting a halt to that is Jaden Short.
Just has turned the ball over a bit by foot, Adams. It's been terrific.
Grimes pumps it forward. Rough head. Arts flings the handball to Pendlebury. Shows him how to do it and hit a target. Over to Adams to Main. Was going to play it back further. Worked his way through the situation neatly. Cameron comes up to the footy this time. Noble. Ducked a fraction, but got some high contact. DeGoey, whose momentum was all going the other way, couldn't get there, and Grimes again steps in.
It's just a poor kick, though, Hutto. I mean, you can position yourself well as a defender, but when the opposition just kick it straight down your throat, it drives you mad in the coach's box.
Grimes back to the wing. Lynch is surrounded. Adams used his strength, and he's got himself a free. Squeezed the kick out. DeGoey didn't really fly in the end. Asprey played it wide. DeGoey was still in the contest. Brown got through. DeGoey at the core of it all, but the handballs keep coming from Thomas, and exhausted Adams gave it to Pendlebury. He brought side bottom in. They're whacking away here, Collingwood. Can they find someone to get a clear shot? It seems not. Short. Did he dive on it? No.
I don't know whether it was great Richmond play or Collingwood going for one too many handballs. Probably a combination of both.
Short with a great smother there, and he's had 25 disposals for the day. Leading all comers for the Tigers. Bolton safely to that man again, Jaden Short. He's mixed up his kicks today. Had a torp earlier. It was off the outside of the boot, imagine. And Arts split the contest, but it's a free kick going to Collingwood. And it's going to Quainer.
Grimes working again. They need to keep it away from him.
Here's into the 50. Myercheck there with Cameron, and DeGoey. He's trying to force his way onto it again. It's Short that repels. This time to Martin. Lynch is 30 metres clear, and that could spell trouble. It's an aggressive kick to try and put him on a path to goal. He was happy to oblige. Revolt and Maynard pitted against each other at the mercy of their bounce, and it favoured Collingwood that time. And then Roughhead gets it to Noble. Echo screaming for it on the wing. Noble just completely ignored him. Maybe that goes to the mindset. They wanted to find an aggressive path forward.
Yeah, don't mind it though, Hutto. Yep. Because his first look was inside into the corridor.
Elliott, the back point of the square, so he's not going to be in the forward half to kick a goal unless he runs to receive, and that's what he does. Softened the kick just at the last moment for Hoskin. Elliott.
Grimes v. DeGoey.
Yep. Grundy's pushed deep as well.
Kick.
But in the end, it was Darcy Cameron
Just
backing
floated in.
back and taking a good mark.
Yeah, it was a really good mark. He's had a good few weeks, Darcy Cameron. Playing mainly as a forward. Certainly supporting Brodie Grundy in the ruck when he has to, but he's kicked a few goals in recent times. It just floated down there. Got away from Garthwaite. Good mark in the end.
It's been their number 2 target over the year. Myercheck their number 1 forward target. He's played just 11 games though. 14-7 coming in today. This is his most critical kick. He has 1 goal in the bag. He needs a second, which he delivers with conviction. And they're still in it. Back to 14 points.
Yeah, this game on. They've looked good in this early part of the 4th quarter. Winning the clearances, been able to get inside 50 on 3 occasions. This time able to score and take that critical contested mark. It's a good mark in the end there. In a pack 2v1. Richmond defenders or the ruckman should have done a better job there, Chol and Pickett.
Yeah, really, the last 10 minutes of that 3rd term and to start this quarter, Collingwood are having all the play.
So a pause, and then they'll be back in motion at the MCG. An early Sunday night clash between Richmond and Collingwood. Grundy, Cotchin, Chol try to take the initiative. Cotchin was able to get something. Mustered a kick into the 50, and Revolt's timing was exquisite. Didn't finish it though. Still whacked away. Baker
Job
took a
by
stand. He
Baker.
couldn't find a way
Hand
out.
pass.
To go, covering plenty of ground. An errant hand pass. Cotchin to Bolton. Couldn't get it to work back as planned.
We've spoken about Grimes and the need for Collingwood to take him out of the game. Right now he's opposed to Henry. So really important for the young man with his positioning that he just doesn't get sucked up too close to the ball and allow Grimes to be that deep drop-off.
Now it sends it back to the wing. Henry underneath it. Shows out the back for Rioli. Able assistance from Chol, and now Baker. Graham was confronted immediately, released it when he needed to. Rioli kept coming, and then Nace got buffeted in the back as he kicked it.
That's pushing the back.
I know Castagna's in range here. He had a similar shot in the 3rd term. Took his time and then ran out to the right.
It was just after he kicked it.
It's a bad mistake to make.
Yes. There wasn't a lot in it.
No, but
just
enough.
didn't need to do it,
A shunt more than anything. So Castagna. Plenty of tall timber on the goal line if it drops short. He showed he could kick it 50 earlier today. Late in the afternoon. Could be something a little different as it fades right.
Sigh of relief there, because the next one, if Collingwood get the next one, makes it really interesting here.
Quick decision to move it, so Richmond just a bit unorganised behind the ball now.
Bianco comes up. Just a 6th game of AFL footy, through the middle to Grundy, posts up well and turns to the call of Murphy. Elliott's inside the forward 50, 1-on-1. Pendlebury, a quick look, plays it up to his advantage. He summed it up perfectly, Scott Pendlebury. And Elliott read the play, takes the mark, now just needs to finish it.
Great decision by the Collingwood player to take the kick in quickly. And it did accord the Richmond defenders napping, or certainly their team defence was unable to get organised quick enough. Now they go to the other end of the ground. Since quarter time, this has been a positive for Collingwood, their ability to move the ball from their defensive 50. Certainly been a struggle for most of the year in this regard.
This for 3 in a row for Collingwood. It's a single-figure ball game at the MCG.
That ball movement against Richmond, it's been a bit of their Achilles heel of late. That D50, the ability to take the ball. Yeah, so you pull the trigger. You don't give that Richmond defence time to settle. Now, they're actually really well set up behind the ball here, the Tigers. But you pull the kick inside. If you look deep now, you can see Dylan Grimes. He's the spare. And he's got really good position. But once you shift that ball to the open side of the ground, then all of a sudden players have to start making decisions and the shuffle occurs. And just watch Pendlebury here. He looks, it's a blink of an eye that he has to make that decision to kick the ball long over the head and allow Elliott back into the space. And that's what makes Pendlebury such a good player. In real time, in a fraction of a second, he can sum it up, know where the ball needs to go and deliver. That's why he's a champ.
That's awfully low number, isn't it, from Richmond?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, they've got to fix that up.
Some urgency required now for the Tigers.
And some fatigue coming into the game.
Yeah,
it's been a high-pressure game from both teams.
Loading again. Might crash.
Bolton, a driving kick for Lynch. Dow was circling, crisps on hand for Collingwood. Imagine with what juice he had left. Got a hand pass across to Noble and then to Maynard. Just enough on the kick. Hoskin Elliott stayed up as he continues to duel it out with McIntosh and Tobin.
Well, that pressure number for Richmond is so low in this last term because Collingwood are able to mark the ball. You can't apply pressure when the opposition are marking the 40. They're already up to 14 uncontested marks for the term.
And they've turned that into 2 goals. Joel, Grundy, Bolton flashing every which way. Back to Revolt again. Maynard got the better of him.
Tackled by Martin.
Hoskin Elliott engulfed in a Dustin Martin tackle.
Going to need their skipper, Trent Cotchin. It's a quiet day, 12 disposals, just the 1 clearance, sitting on the bench at the moment for a final freshen up. He would be feeling the moment. Can he sense the moment for his team?
Initial hands were good, and they continue to be, and that allows Chris to get into the clear. And the expectations grow as he has 2 bounces. Henry back to Crisp and then to Noble, who fell over. Almost took Naish with him. Naish kept his composure at his feet and brings it back through Grimes. And then it leaks through Collier Dawkins. Rusco comes the other way. Lynch turned the body. Collingwood took the footy. Adams makes his play into the space. Bianco misses.
I'll tell you what, Robert Harvey, in his job interview, he's putting forward a few audition tapes. He'll be grabbing some passes of play today. The Pies have been able to really get their ball movement down pat.
It's at 8 now. Grimes from the side. How good is he? Takes the mark down the line. And there's plenty here for Richmond.
Loading. Crash again. Crash.
And they are surging forward. Lynch is the deepest. He's going to go via Revolt. Lynch still on his own. Revolt either can't see him or doesn't think he can get to him quick enough. Look at the reaction from Tom. He's coming now. Jack goes off the left. Grundy and Hoskin Elliott did what they needed to do.
I know it's not a big thing. It doesn't seem like a big thing, but Jordan Ruffhead's meaning it.
Move it.
Mansell was right in his face, so he can't go yet either.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a bold kick. It's a bold kick.
For minimal benefit, but it's worked out okay now. Noble stacks in front. Pendlebury's coming from the side. He kept him at bay. Baker was always going to be tackled straight away as he had to reach up to reel it in. But that's a little mini win there for Collingwood.
Been able to flip field position here now, Collingwood. Now they can build the pressure.
Still in the lead.
Adams, Pendlebury.
So Collingwood high tackle.
Adams.
So it's Adams' lead.
Bottom of the pack all day long. Taylor Adams. What's he up to now?
26 disposals.
8 clearances.
It's a heart and
9
soul
tackles. Yeah. Just the only thing he's let him down today is the kicking. He needs it more than ever right now, though.
He's the most passionate Pie, is Taylor Adams. Just 1 goal, 2 for the season.
26 disposals.
It's his 8th game only today. Breathing as deep as he can.
Might kick this.
Getting himself set. Will it reach? It does.
So it's a goal.
The challenge is sustained by Collingwood. It's a 3-point ball game. As close as they've been since the opening term.
3-point ball game right now.
They kicked the last goal of the third, and now 3 more at the
10
start
minutes
of
to
the
go.
final term. Has them within an arm's reach.
So all the both teams have plenty of time.
I love when the leaders
so it
seize
doesn't
the
mean,
moment.
doesn't
That's
mean
what
that
Taylor Adams did there.
they
Kicking
kick
hasn't been great
the
today. He's
goal,
been at the bottom of the pack.
this one might
But when it's needed
still-
most, he goes back and he delivers
Yeah.
for his team. And the Pies, well, they've got well and truly more than hope now.
Because both the teams
They're
have
in the
plenty of
game.
time.
And you talk about leaders that
Score
seize the
goals,
moment.
so
Trent
it's not over
Cotchin,
yet.
the man on the other side, he had a quiet day for his normal standards. He's had a legendary career for seizing the moment. So he would feel that. He'll want to live for his team. He's just come off the bench. Been a good kicking display from both teams today from set shots.
They've lost the last 3 games. They don't want to make it 4 against an old foe. The releasing handball was excellent from Pendlebury. Bolton tried to tail Brown. It's deep. It's DeGoey against the inexperience of Garthwaite. The strength of Jordan DeGoey.
Well, we said he'd have his moments, Brownie. We just spoke about leadership.
So
This
DeGoey
is a
has
man
the
that's
ball.
played enough football now. He's such a big presence within this group. Such a barometer for them. Adams brought them close. Can this man send them over the top?
He can and does.
The goal.
Collingwood are in front, and it's happened so quickly. Still 9 minutes 20 remaining. The Richmond fans can't look. It's the Pies in front for the first time
I like
today.
that Richmond.
That
I
man,
like
the
that
match winner.
Richmond
It
fan.
seems like he's played more forward in this last quarter. I feel as if Robert Harvey has made
Way
the
that he
shift.
did.
He's played a lot of midfield time today and just hasn't had his normal impact until now this last quarter. His disposal count's been fine, but hasn't been able to impact the scoreboard.
All right, 3 points.
Love that. Against an
9
inexperienced
minutes to go.
defender. Got himself one out, so that's good
Still
forward
have plenty of
craft.
time for
Positions
both teams.
himself at the centre bounce away from teammates and opponents. So if they do get that centre break, he has an opportunity to have a one-out contest. Not many defenders in the competition will be able to go with him in that case.
Yeah, 4 goals to none in this last term. Let's talk about why. Richmond just can't find the footy. So Collingwood are winning a stack of uncontested possession, and Richmond just defensively can't find them.
Joel got the tap. Martin tried to get onto it,
Need a
but
pressure.
Adams wasn't letting him, and he sets Pendlebury away. Goes again to DeGoey, this time on the bounce. This time he's got Grimes. He treats him with the stain and plays it back for Murphy, who takes the mark. Collingwood are having their way with the Tigers.
And getting reward for stoppage dominance finally. Richmond have hung in there and actually had it themselves, particularly in that forward 50. 2 brilliant kicks there. First, Pendlebury, advantage side to allow DeGoey onto the ball, and then he had the power to be able to burst free and identify a teammate.
What a time to try and kick your first goal in AFL football. Nathan Murphy in his 12th game stares it down. Sheer delight. The Richmond fans are copping it in the stands. Have they got an answer out on the field?
Well, the Pies have got all the momentum. Tigers players, look, they're on the back foot. They look tired. They're coming, they're marching hard now. It was actually Cameron that did the ruck work there. Grundy was in the forward pocket resting, but they just kept the ball moving there. Again, great kick there by Pendlebury inside. The switch had been made, Grimes on it to Goey, but he was good enough.
They just got to find a way now, Richmond, to get their hands on the ball. Collingwood have doubled their disposal count. They're plus 30 uncontested possessions in this last quarter, 48 to 18.
Centre square personnel now for the Tigers. They've pressed the emergency button. Cotchin, Dustin Martin and Jack Graham in there. Marvia Chol needs to get up with his biggest jump of the
Back
day
as
over
well,
Grundy.
he can do it.
Great moment for Nathan Murphy, but there's still work to be done. There's 8.5 minutes. It's a lot of time. Cotchin. It's a
Collingwood
ball
play,
again,
and it's
in a
advantage.
flash, they're away. Pendlebury, silver service for Myercheck, who gets told immediately to calm down.
Yeah, so what about that from leadership? First to hit the kick and then to get over and have the presence of mind to say, hey, Brodie, just take a breath. We've got all the momentum here. The last thing we want is a quick turnover. Go back, take your 30 and have your best go at it.
I wonder how Robert Harvey's feeling now in the coach's box. 8 minutes away from his first win if they can get over the line. Brody Myercheck. That's a big kick, and he doesn't take it on. Just sets it up to the top of the square where Grundy got access that he couldn't really dream about, and he can put it through.
Very unlikely. I thought Myercheck, he would have gone for that kick. He certainly got the distance in his leg. Again, a Collingwood ruckman takes a contested mark at the top of the goal square. Early in the quarter is Darcy Cameron. This time Grundy is now playing as a forward. Their kicking this quarter has been unbelievable, the Pies. 87% they're going at from their 39 kicks.
This is for 7 goals in a row. I mentioned earlier, Grundy's kicked big goals late against the Tigers before, and he's done it again. 15 points. Let's get to Nick Del Santo.
Well, Hutto, this crowd has come to life. It is electric down here at ground level. And it's difficult to put your finger on exactly where it is coming from, but they are finally starting to control the stoppages, getting their hands on the football and getting ground position as a result. And Brownie, you just touched on it. They're kicking it at 88% by foot in this quarter. The previous 3 quarters, mid-60s. It has been significant, and they are taking the game on.
Yeah, fantastic. Good mark there. And you look at this, and obviously Collingwood have been working towards this the last few weeks of their ball movement. It's been on the back of the clearance dominance this last 10 minutes. And Nathan Buckley be sitting at home saying, geez, where has this been? Where has this been all year, this ball movement? Scores from centre bounce too, they've been terrific.
Bolton denied access to the footy again by Brown, who's had an excellent day in the middle. Graham takes it in his own hands, kicks towards Revolt. Maynard again eclipsed him. Noble didn't shape the tackle, but he did get held without it. There's advantage if they want it. Grundy to Madgen. Interesting to see their mode now, Collingwood. Do they keep taking it on? Callum Brown gets toppled, gets it over the line. He's had 24 disposals in the midfield, so that's been a good move for them as well.
Well, they might not need to take it on as much, Hutto. Richmond have got to find a way to kick 3 goals and break a run of 7 for Collingwood.
Again, delicate, effective touch from Grundy to Elliott to Thomas. Elliott again. Short to Cameron.
Another clearance win by the Pies.
Hoskin Elliott leads across the ground. Pickett read the
Good
play
job by
beautifully.
Pickett.
Quick sudden change. Roughhead. He's done pretty well against Lynch for most of the day. Lynch has got it now, though. At the weave clear.
Oh, not good kick.
Another excellent mark by Maynard.
Yeah, he's played well. It's a big job on Jack Rewalt today.
5:40 to go. Noble to Grundy. So this could be the answer to that question. There's no hurry at the moment for Chris.
Uncontested possessions this quarter, 60-18 in Collingwood's favour. So the Richmond look a bit out of juice too. It's been a high-energy game from both teams. Richmond have brought an enormous amount of pressure, but they do look a bit out of juice.
Grundy got the tap, but Baker got Richmond moving. Cochin a misfire. Madgen. Martin. Yeah, summed it up nicely under the chest of Lynch.
Need to kick this, Lynch.
So while they don't want to waste any seconds, there's still time for them to be composed here.
Yeah, well, the last win they had was against Essendon when they looked like they were about to get overrun in the final term, and they came back and rattled 7 unanswered goals. So never count them out if this one can go through.
They don't need 7, they need 3 in just under 5 minutes. Tom Lynch. Good strike. Great
Good
result.
job.
Not dead yet, the Tigers.
They've got a heartbeat. She's a reliable kick in big moments, Tom Lynch. Great kick there. They just need to get the clearance.
Yeah.
Really, they've been smashed around the footy in this last quarter, especially at centre bounces. So time for Marvion Chol to stand up. His young career, so he's a ruckman. They've missed Nan Curvis incredibly, but he needs to use his athleticism. You know that Grundy be tiring, done a power of work all day, but Chol needs to get up and over Grundy. He needs to get his midfielders on the run.
And it's the follow-up from there as well. Grundy's follow-up work, once the ball hits the deck's been fantastic. Premium now on clearances for Richmond.
Lynch in the goal square at one end, DeGoey at the other.
Good speed in there, Richmond. They've got Baker and Bolton in the centre square.
Back to 9 points. Finally a goal for Richmond in the last. Grundy rucked and roved and sent them forward. Side bottom. Couldn't quite against Short. Busy intersection, centre half forward. Thomas came out with it. Grundy sends it deep. Cameron almost. Here's DeGoey. Couldn't blaze through. Short out to the wing. Castagna. And now Pickett blasting through. Floats the handball for Baker.
This one.
Up to meet it, Lynch. Roughhead. Willed himself over the top. Smashed it to the outside, but they've got good numbers there. Graham to Revolt. The fists keep coming. Murphy emboldened by his goal goes through the middle again. Thomas to DeGoey. He's got Myercheck, or he might just bide his time. Called on now. Goes to the experience of side bottom. They look to engage Grimes. Didn't get the free kick. Elliott. What a tackle. Three minutes 23.
So Dustin Martin now isolated himself from the rest of the team. He's now inside 50 on his own with Isaac Quainer. That's Richmond's hope. They're going to go for it.
Wow, what a kick into the middle. Darcy Cameron used his height to great effect.
It's hard to criticise the decision. You'd rather go down by 3 than not roll the dice.
They need one more moment, Collingwood, and DeGoey at the front. Couldn't take it. McIntosh wobbles one. Arts versus Madgen. Arts as clean as he could. Bitter Asprey in game 150. Are we going to see a dusty show? No, Quainer got it away from him. Averted the danger and the potential crisis. Instead, it's Noble. They keep their heads cool. Madgen's kick looked ugly, but it was picture perfect. 2 minutes 29 to go.
Great effort by Quainer. Now, the kick wasn't the best, but normally Martin just throws you out of the way in that contest and he's off to the races. But great effort for him to hold his nerve. Created a contest. Collingwood wins it back.
Joel straining every sinew to try and get it down. Noble took on Graham and gets high contact. It's a big call.
You can tell when players know another player's dropped at the knees with the response after the free kick.
Yeah, really need to rush that. Madgen sets it up. Big numbers flying. Josh Thomas! Yes! Oh, yes! It was so close to the post.
Jeez, what a leggy. Was that a wrong or a leg spinner? Warney would have been happy with that one.
You're the leggy, Hutto.
Beautiful leggy.
You were that excited, Hutto. You knocked the cap off your binoculars. Up and about you. Well, they've been fantastic in this last quarter. Haven't they, Collingwood? Just Thomas just rode that ball nicely. Opportunist goal. Look at that bounce. Beautiful. Lovely leg rake.
Hasn't it clicked this last turn? The inside 50 numbers were there for Collingwood in the first three quarters, but they just couldn't capitalise. They couldn't find a way to execute that last kick or the second last kick going inside 50. And
a stoppage dominance. Look at that, 5 goals from stoppage. Grundy's been magnificent. Darcy Cameron's been terrific as well.
Throw the ball up now.
6v6 indiscretion. Won't matter. 6-6-6 indiscretion.
Not since round 6 to 9 in 2017 has Richmond lost 4 games in a row. They slipped from 7th to 12th in this last quarter. Collingwood want one more.
Showtime.
Party trick.
Oliver Henry Why not?
It's been a smashing from the centre bounce this last quarter.
Smart here. Take your full 30.
Not sure if he can quite kick his first goal from 60 metres out at the end of 4 quarters of football. Just sets it up instead. Numbers are against. Cameron wasn't out of it. But it goes through for a behind.
Clear it out, please. Out of the area. Thank you.
Grundy's been huge the last quarter. 8 disposals. Kick a goal. 2 clearances. He's really lifted.
And his man hasn't touched it.
Yeah, it's critical, isn't it?
Graham to half forward. They've reinforced the back line with Myercheck.
I really think, man, can we look at all the Richmond outs? Nan Curvis has been the biggest out for Richmond.
High ball back to the square. Revolt still trying. Myercheck to Quaynor. Of course, Soldo, but a forgotten man as well, so that's their 2 key ruckman. Bolton tries to tee up a little short one. But they've managed just 1 goal in the last quarter, Richmond. And you still can't call it the end for Richmond because the 8 is so open. As I said, they were in the 8. They would have been in the 8 at the end of this round if they'd won.
That's right. There are still spots up for grabs. And they've still got so much to come back into this side, Richmond. So it's hard to write them off. And we saw what looked like Richmond football in the first half of this game. But full credit to Collingwood. They have just kept coming.
They have. And what a moment for Robert Harvey. The former St Kilda champion gets his chance as a coach. Who saw this coming? Upsets continue. They just keep on coming. Richmond lose 4 in a row. But Harvey gets his first victory, a 7-goal final turn to 1.
It was based around that man. He was outstanding. Well supported by Darcy Cameron, but he had a huge last quarter. Brodie Grundy, they absolutely smashed Richmond around the ball, especially from centre bounces. As you know, when you go in, centre bounces, it's even numbers ahead of the football, and they're able to capitalise. They threw Jordan De Goey forward in that last quarter. Big like, geez, they were fantastic to watch.
Let's get down to Sarah Jones.
The architects of that final quarter turnaround, 11 disposals, a goal, 3 clearances from yourself. You went in 20 points down at 3/4 time. How did you turn it around?
Yeah, no, we felt like the game was sort of on our terms for. You know, it was obviously ebbed and flowed, but for a good part of that first 3 quarters. So, Banger's message at 3/4 time was stick with it. Feels like it's going to swing at some point, and yeah, we did a great job to fight off, obviously, you know, a really quality team and come away with a win.
A wonderful moment personally for Robert Harvey. How pleased are you that you've been able to get the win for him?
Yeah, the last couple of weeks have been disappointing. You know, we went into the bye with a great win against Melbourne, and then we play 2 pretty average games of footy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to singing the song with him and getting around him after the game. He's put in the power of work at our football club over the last 8 or 9 years. Been really close to a senior coaching gig, and I think it's his first win as a senior coach. So he won't say it, but it must feel good.
Were you confident you'd have the legs to run it out? Because your final quarters have been quite impressive the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, I've been building. Yeah, personally, obviously missing a lot of footy. It's always tough coming back from a long-term injury, but feeling pretty good. Yeah, our team, we pride ourselves on being able to play 4 quarters of footy. We haven't done it this year, so that was a good effort by the guys to get that done.
The ball movement was awesome at times, and that transition, was that a focus from Rob?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we want to score more. We know at times we haven't been too potent with the footy in hand and a little bit dour at times, which is what the commentary's been. But we've been working on that. Obviously, a younger group this year. We've got a lot of talent out there. It's just a matter of putting that together as a team all together and tonight we're able to do that, so it was really pleasing.
Well, today was far from dull. Well done. A wonderful win. Go and enjoy that
Thank
song
you very
with
much.
the coach.
Cheers.
Cheers.
So shortly to Brodie Grundy, but just a quick summation of the ladder here. As we said, the Tigers were 7th, but they've ended up in 12th.
So tight, Hutto. You know, it swings on one result, and clearly at three-quarter time they're sitting in 7th position, obviously with West Coast to play, but which means their season's still alive.
Absolutely. Let's get down to Dell. He is with Brodie Grundy.
Well, one of the men that turned it around in that last quarter. Can you explain that last quarter to your fans?
No, I was just saying off air, it was pretty mind-boggling, but yeah, Robert Harvey spoke to us at the start of that fourth quarter and said, you know, our last few weeks we've shown some real fight and resilience in that fourth quarter, so we knew what we were capable of, and yeah, it was good to come out and throw a few punches in the start of the fourth.
You look at some of the key stats throughout the whole game and the pressure and the tackling, and you did so much right. It's probably just the skills that were letting you down. Does that actually give you some confidence knowing if you can tidy up the skills throughout the game, you will eventually hit the scoreboard?
Yeah, absolutely. Like last week, we probably didn't have that effort and that intensity around the ball, and without that, yeah, that's the cornerstone of our game. So we felt like we brought that tonight. And
Hi everyone. As it's for the Richmond and Collingwood game. Let me go ahead and do this. Right. Okay. Hi everyone. That is it for the Richmond and Collingwood game. We are now going to switch to Fortnite now. So, if you guys want to send the stream, you guys can. If not, I hope you all have a fantastic day and see you all tomorrow. But for the people saying the stream, we are going to be playing some Fortnite. But let me go ahead and change my pinned comments. Alright. Gonna play some Fortnite now. Let's see. Let me get my board. Alright. Let me put up Epic Games Launcher. Alright. Hi everyone. Gonna play some creative. Gonna start. I'm just. Get my game. Whoa, I can't move. What? It disconnected me, didn't it? I couldn't even move at all. Yeah. Great. Something's wrong with my freaking friends list. Actually, I'll just do it if I should join. Joining this kid. Restarting my game. Something's wrong with my cure bits. Well, I'm not playing with this kid. But if I want to play with this kid, I would have invited him. But now he's showing up on my friends list. Why?
No?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
What's up? Oh, we're playing. Leave the match, Macau. Why? Leave
Just
the
back
match,
out.
you're gonna die.
Just back out. You on again, back out.
Wait, I won't die. Unless I kill myself. Just leave the match. Can I just kill these people first? Jeez. No, just leave the match. Jacob, can I kill them first? Just leave the match. Leave the match? Okay, you're gonna get kicked if you don't. Fine,
No,
fine, I'm
I'm
leaving.
not kicking him. Bro, I would you want to unfriend this kid? I didn't say I was gonna play with this kid.
Who, unfriend who? TJ?
No, this kid who sent me a friend request and wants me to join the game. But I don't know who this kid is. But I reckon it's DJ, I don't know.
Holy Jarvis. Oh no, his duel's on me. Just leave the match.
I'm gonna have dinner.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay, join our party later. We're gonna go play duels. I got killed by an IO guard. Okay, you can sit out. Mikhail.
Yeah, I'm at loading screen. I'm on loading screen.
Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Alright.
But look, yo, Isaac.
Actually, I'll leave the voice chat on.
I'm from another
I'll leave the
class.
voice chat on.
So,
Ayla.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. About 10-15 minutes.
No.
Okay.
No.
It is.
No.
It's Ayla.
No.
Yes, yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No.
It is.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna tell everyone in the class.
By the way,
Why?
wait,
You know everyone knows, right?
you guys were here, my friends. By the way, wow, 8.
Wait, who won the fight?
Who won the fight?
Yeah.
McGregor. Not McGregor, but the fight. There's different main cards and different people who fought in the UFC. Which was kind of boring because it wasn't boring. It was actually alright. Alright.
My fit's fire.
You guys were here, my friends. You guys were here, my friends. But I'll be back.
Your friends?
Jeez, these two.
They're at your house?
No.
Mikhail.
I'm not saying they're at my house. I'll be back.
What are you eating?
I'm not eating.
Then what are you doing? What are you doing? Slapping your mom?
What are you doing? Kissing your feet?
Ew! You're slapping your mom's cheeks.
You're kissing your girlfriend Isla's lips.
You can't even go over to people's house though.
You can though. You can though.
Look at my fit. Look at my fit. Look at my fit. This drip. This drip. Look at my drip. Look at my drip. My drip.
Looks so ugly, bro. Uglier than my ass. It looks uglier than my ass.
If you would have been in a fashion show, of course I would have won because my drip is better.
I would have won because I have the 8-ball and he's so much cuter than you.
Yeah, but I got this. I got all purple fit, all purple
Bro,
fit.
do you have the marshmallow, the new pickaxe bot?
What the new? Oh, that.
Let's go Pleasant Park because we're gonna dive a few.
I was gonna mark Pleasant Park.
I was gonna mark your dick.
Wait, what? I'm gonna tell your mom.
You don't know where I live. You don't know her phone number. You want me to give it to you?
It's 0192522.
Beep, 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 beep. There.
It's PP?
That's the phone number. It's your dick. Yeah.
Somebody has a blue chest on me!
Blue chest?
Yeah, he got a purple deagle.
That sucks for him, yo.
Oh frick! Oh frick! I landed on someone!
I got a blue spaz.
What is a blue spaz?
Oh no, but it's a spaz, bro. Shit! No!
I don't have a gun!
I did 0 damage with my spaz.
I have no guns except this heavy AR, which is
I left the match, so can you leave?
Why did you leave?
Yeah, I left.
No, you didn't.
I did. Now did I leave?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You did. You know what? I'm going to the person that killed you. I'm getting revenge and then I'm leaving the match.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna die. He has a shotgun? You didn't tell me about that. Oh, I got him!
Wait, you did?
Take that, you, El Pacho! Papa skin!
Are you dead?
I'm almost gonna die by a soccer skin.
Did you kill both of them, the soccer skin and the other guy?
I finished, I finished the other skin. I finished that like sumo wrestler skin.
Oh, that's the guy who not killed me.
I told you I'll get revenge.
Just leave the match.
I am in loading screen. You gotta calm down, buddy.
You're playing creative and I'm dog shitting on you.
No, you're not dog on me.
Dog
You're
playing
not
box fight.
Box fights? No, zone wars.
No box fights.
Tilted zone wars.
Nope. I'm gonna kick your ass if you say that again.
Tilted zone wars. Wait. Similar to minimal. Thinking about anything? Ready up, bot.
Oh, you called me a bot. You're getting kicked.
I thought Jacob's the party.
No, you're
leader.
getting kicked. Shut. I'm the party leader and I'm kicking you.
Okay, sorry. Where's Jacob? Where did Jacob go?
In your ass.
If imagine Jacob was listening to all of this. Some of them in the mall, thinking about many things. What's your favorite song?
My favorite song?
Yeah, your favorite
Kyle's ass is thick.
What?
That's a song.
What?
That's my favorite song, yo.
Yo!
Like it is.
Look at this.
Look
Look at this dude.
Look at your ass. I got a map and get in the map.
Tilted zone wars.
No. I'm leaving the game and kicking you. No, I don't have to leave. I can just kick you here.
No! Bro, I got the army vehicle. You got an ice cream truck. What is this? By J. Duxon.
There's a lot of places.
Juxdevin.
Mikhail's ass.
I'm a dog water doodle butter.
Why did I shoot, bro?
Why'd you shoot actually? Why are you sweating on me? Wait, what the freak? What just happened? I tried to edit, but it said I couldn't edit. And you didn't take my wall. Wait, let me try and edit.
Why would I need to take your wall? Would you just jump into your wall? Jump into your box.
Oh no, you're right next to me.
Look at let's see who goes higher, bro.
I can't edit this. Oh frick!
Wait.
What are you doing? You're giving me time to heal. Bob.
No. What's up, bro? No! I'm trying to play mind games on you, bro.
I tried! I clutched that booty!
I was trying to play mind games on ya.
Yeah, but I clutched that.
On ya.
Clutch the mind games, bro. I'm not building.
Okay, then.
No, it's like I'm
You're
building.
not building? You're not building?
I can't see what I'm building.
You're not gonna last longer.
What's up? What was that?
I just said Mikhail's ass was thick. That's why he's winning every single round. But I'm gonna make an epic comeback. I'm just not try-harding right now. I'm letting you
Okay,
win.
try hard. You're letting me win?
You want me to try hard? I'll let you choose. You want me to try hard or no?
Yes.
Okay, watch.
Don't spray though. Don't spray on me. Uh-oh. What the f-
You want me to try
Where
hard
were
out?
you?
You want me to try
Where
hard out?
were you?
I was under your ass.
What? Huh?
Now
Jacob,
I'm
please
tryharding.
come back.
I'm tryharding now.
No, you are not tryharding. This is not your tryhard mode. This is my strat. This is my strat. This is my strat. My name is Justin.
That's your strat?
Yeah, this is my strat. What the freak? Thank you. What the? I'm pickaxe! I'm pickaxe! I'm pickaxe! You should have pickaxed me.
I thought you said you're gonna pickaxe me.
No, I said I'm pickaxe.
I didn't know what you mean by I'm pickaxe. I thought you said I'm gonna pickaxe you.
Okay, pickaxe battle, pickaxe battle. Let's go, pickaxe battle. Pickaxe battle, let's go, pickaxe battle. No guns, no guns.
Your gun, I'm friending you.
Okay, I dropped my guns, Wait, No!
You see how?
No, you pickaxe me. You got a head start because I was arranging my loadout. I dropped my guns.
Okay, play for real now.
For real?
Spaz only. No
yeah,
AR.
but spaz only? No AR?
Yeah, no. Drop it now. I dropped.
And I'm not
it
building.
already.
I'm not building.
I am though.
Yeah, me too. What is this ping?
Are you building bro? I'm playing on Shiki Biki. Sassy
You're
Baka.
playing on Shiki Biki?
I'm playing on Sassy Baka.
You're just a sassy baka. What's up?
I'm just.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? You know what's up?
You know what's up, bro?
Everything.
You're not
up.
playing mind games on me. Let's go to my next clip. Bruh. You edit. You trying to mind game me 200 pump me, I 99'd you. I'm sorry. Psych!
Okay, I'm getting sweaty mode. I'm going sweaty mode. That's what you get.
Just because I made you cry?
That's because you made a little 2-year-old boy cry, though.
I'm back.
You join us. You're playing box boys.
No, Jacob, don't join us.
Join us, like actually join us.
Jacob, Isaac's been so sus when you've been gone.
What did he say?
No?
He said my ass is thick.
What the fuck? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What actually is wrong with you?
He said I had, I flipped my mom.
Back out. I'm not playing. Is this on OTE?
What's up?
Oh yeah, no. Wait, let me change my servers and leave.
No,
I'm leaving. Wait, Mikhail, go.
All of you
Okay,
guys
I backed out. I backed out. I changed it.
Do you know what else he said?
Mikhail said I'm a sassy baka.
Yeah, but you said I freaked my mom.
He said I had sex with my mom. Mikhail said that.
No, he said that to me. Don't believe a word he says. No, he said that to me.
Leave the man.
I am! Jeez! You are. I have a little gun aimed at my head right now.
Ready up.
Look, I'm a literal. I thought we're playing trios.
Nope. We're playing box fights. And dog sitting on the cow.
That was Joe.
What just happened?
It's a party member disconnected. I'll invite him.
Wait, I invited him. What? Joe can't play. Even tonight, he can't play tonight too. He's in the lobby. Let's just play box fights, bro. I invited him. Bro. You there? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I invited him.
I'm calling Job.
He can't play.
Right.
I don't know.
You say you'll come back or?
No, he's not gonna come back.
Did he tell you why he left?
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Right. I think he got a... Oh, wait, join his party. Join his party.
Mikhail?
Yeah, his party's on public.
Okay, I'm joining. I'm gonna put the map code in.
What happened?
I couldn't join. I can't join you.
Oh. Yeah, hello?
Mikhail.
Hello.
Mikhail.
I couldn't join you. It says not unable to join Jacob and X-Paging party.
Can you kick this guy?
Arab.
No,
This is my friend.
This is one of his friends. It's one of his friends. I don't know who this guy is.
Hello, Leah Lion.
I know who this guy is. I know who this guy is. He's friends with my other friend, I think. I don't know who this guy is.
Wait, should I go with lobby?
No,
What?
you try to join us if you can. Does it say the join button?
No, because I'm in my own creatives. Just freeboarding.
Yeah, you have to back out and then it should say join.
It says play. It says ready.
Jacob, can you join?
Fine.
Okay,
Right.
who's this?
Can you kick him?
No, well, first we'll have to see who he's friends with. Yeah, hello? Yeah, not you have a mic? Oh, he's on.
PTC does not have a mic.
He's on Nintendo. He's on Nintendo.
Oh, he does.
But his mic is.
It's PTC.
You have to give him.
As soon as he unmuted his mic, there was echo. You're lagging because I'm on NA West. I'm not on auto anymore.
I'm on EU, bro. I'm gonna lag hell.
You're on EU?
Yeah, I'm gonna lag hell about.
Kind of from like LA or America.
I don't even know this the Ravens kid, by the way. I don't even know how I added it. But,
When did you last be, how long
Wait,
have you been
Jacob,
friends
your
for?
servers is OCE, right?
Yeah, why?
Change it to
OCE player is huge.
What?
It said I hit you for 60.
I'm gonna check out what pin I get. Oh, bro. Oh shit, I got 300 ping.
I'm on OCE right now.
But damn.
Not that bad, to be honest with me.
But you
I like NA West.
I like AU. I get the ping with you. Wait, is everybody? Oh, okay. Wait, Jacob, you're on PC.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
What are you guys doing? Box fighting?
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I'm gonna lie.
Okay, after that, this round and the next round, you go back to lobby. We're gonna play squads.
No, we're not playing squad. I don't want to play squad. I've been playing pubs all day.
Yeah, give me a second.
We're playing squads.
No, I've been playing pubs all day.
I need to check what my ping is for you, because when I was super loud. What the fuck? Nah, bitch. Hell no. Oh, hell no.
What?
Bro, my ping. No, wait. So what servers are we going to be playing on?
OCE.
OCE? Okay, goddamn, I'm gonna be on 300 ping. I'm gonna be on 300 ping, bro. What the hell?
Hold on. Check.
Wait, Jacob, do you use keyboard mouse or you just use controller?
What? Bro, Isaac.
Do you like?
What?
Do you use do you use a keyboard mouse or do you use a controller to your PC?
I just use a controller.
What the hell? Okay. How's the input delay then?
I can't use
the only Switch player in here.
mouse.
Yeah, yes.
Because I have 2 monitors and it'll go crazy, it'll go black every single.
I'm gonna friend.
Understandable.
Calm down, Jamal.
Calm down, Jamal.
Yeah.
Wait, Mika kid. What the guy was having like some weird skin. Do you want me to gift you?
Isaac? Is that Isaac or?
I'm talking about the weird skin.
What are you talking about?
The party leader.
It's so laggy, bro.
Oh, Makai. Makai. Yeah,
that's you. About you.
Makai.
Should I gift you? Do you want to get gifted?
Can you gift me?
I can't gift anybody else. I can only gift him.
Well, yeah, you have to wait 3 days if you...
Yeah, I can wait 3 days.
Depends on how much V-Bucks you have.
I can wait 3 days for the skin. Mikhail has so much skin.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You have. I only have 2 skins.
I'm gonna agree with that.
I have 10.
I have 2 skins, which is the snow skin and the snowmando skin.
How much V-Bucks do you have?
200.
I'm talking to Leo.
The skins I have, I got it for free for doing challenges.
Leo, how much V-Bucks do you have?
Yeah, I saw that tweet from freaking...
I can wait 3 days for the skin.
Leo,
I'm back.
Leo, how much V-Bucks do you have?
I'm gonna fractured his leg. The UFC fighter.
I can't hear Leo.
Put that on screen.
Maybe you should like turn your mic a bit up.
Bro, what do you want? Straight up, get whatever you want. I'll gift you.
I like the shard break wrap because I got a YouTuber fit, and the only thing that completes it is the shard break wrap. It's 500 V-Bucks.
I've no skins that cost V-Bucks, bro.
The only skin that Isaac
I'm the Taskmaster. I'm the Taskmaster.
Oh, 2 more days there. I need to wait 2
I have 2 skins, but I only like this one.
I need to.
I don't want it the snowmando skin.
Cause I swear I didn't add anybody. Yeah. What did I add?
You added me when, remember Apollo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you added me when I was playing with Apollo.
It's so delayed. Okay, leave the match. Let's leave the match. Mikhail and the guy can't join.
Can you give me the shard break wrap?
I can't. 2 more days, bro. Because I can't get you right now. 2 more days.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, you have to wait 2 days.
2 days. Because I added you yesterday.
Can you give me when the 3 days is up? Hello?
Oh my god.
Change your servers to OCE, Mikhail.
It is on OCE.
You want
wait.
It's trash when you...
So I'm the only person who's playing keyboard mouse right here.
What do you say?
That's good. So I'm the only person who plays on keyboard and mouse.
Oh, that's good.
And I'm the only person that plays on Switch. And then both of them play on controller.
Yeah.
Supposed to be playing on Xbox.
So console. Wait, do you want to do 2v2 then?
Yeah, let's do 2v2. Mikhail, change it to finest realistic 2v2.
Yeah, Mikhail, can you make me put it so then I can be on 0 ping?
No.
Switch to OCE.
Oh god.
Switch to OCE.
No, don't make him party lead.
Yes, don't make me party leader, or else you're gonna lie as hell. No lie. I'm not even gonna lie. You guys are gonna lie by hell. Oceano server, but this is gonna be my first time going on Oceano. I wouldn't even dare to get on Ocean.
The only server I play on is either like Auto or AnyWest.
Auto is not a server.
Started spiking.
I don't know. Auto is just random.
I gotta update
No, it's
driver.
not random.
Drivers are the freaking GPX.
Auto is
I just play on AnyWest.
Anyway, on EU Rift, and I get. Wait, you guys get 0 ping?
Did I have it on?
Oh, you got Chaos Guys?
Yeah, your mic is echoey.
Mine?
Or whoever.
This solid gold. Solid gold. Always fast. Okay.
Yeah, I found the problem. Yeah, I know which mic. Which one are we going?
Damn.
Get 2 weapons, okay. Wait, who's see my
Hello.
Oh my god, this way.
PD, open up.
Jesus.
Block the top.
Crack them.
So why are we?
Right here.
There, bro.
GG.
You scared me. How did you think it from?
I cracked them, bro.
I got Jacob.
I'm doing take EL in real life. Oh, burst with a spaz.
How large is this map?
I have the purple flag.
Okay.
Wait, don't shoot me, please.
Don't shoot me, I'm...
Okay, you can shoot me now.
Okay, now you can shoot me. Bruh. Wait, why did I shoot? I couldn't edit. Why can't you reset your builds?
Shit!
Oh,
what's up, bro?
Nice, Nicole.
Crack them.
Nice, I see him.
Did he just die by fall?
Yeah, he did. Oh, I almost died to fall too.
Oh, I almost died. I died to fall. He's one shot, I think.
Got him!
Let's go! We're the crack duo. I literally head dinked them twice.
I'm carrying Kyle. I'm carrying Kyle.
We're both. Hit him 75.
No, don't worry about it. I can kill him.
I hit Leo 75. I think.
I'm gonna shoot whoever comes up.
This is me.
No, I'm shooting you. I'm gonna go down.
I'm spraying. Crack.
Wait, don't spray anymore. No.
What?
Crack one.
See, this is why I hate randomized.
One dead.
I need a scar. Okay, it's okay then.
Why is my sniper on freaking?
He's below.
I have no match. Oh, I do. He's here somewhere. Ah, he's on me.
He's on me.
Where are you? Bro, if he comes.
I'm right here.
Wait, I see him. I'm gonna go for him.
You sure?
Okay. Isaac, come down here.
No, there's a guy on me.
It's Jacob. On me, on me. Oh, I almost knocked him.
Nope, he hit me. I'm solo.
Come here, come here, come here.
No, don't worry about me. I got flops.
You got flops? I'm sure you got flops.
I don't have turbo build on this. I'm in a box with them.
You're in a box with him? Yeah, I heard that.
He's
Bro,
cracked.
why are you jumping so much? Are you like a kangaroo?
Because I'm trying to avoid you shooting.
Why are you a kangaroo? Why are you jumping so much?
Because you're gonna hit me. I'm one hit, bro. I'm one hit.
You don't have,
He was jumping.
Bro, Isaac, you don't have a tail in the back of your bum. Like, come on.
Wait, he's solo. He's solo. He's solo.
No,
This
let me
thing
fight
to get off.
him alone. Let me fight him alone.
Yeah, you fight him. You fight him.
Just stay. If I die, you go.
He's
fight him.
running behind the house. You don't even need to build.
He's not running.
I'm gonna track him. I'm gonna track him. I'm gonna find where he is. Oh, he's right here.
He's there. Wait, don't shoot him.
I got my rapid fire ready. So if you die,
you spray him, boy.
Hi, this is me.
Don't kill Mikhail.
Spray him. Do I spray him now?
Nope.
You're dead.
I dinked him. Oh, he's one hit. He's one. He's one. He's one.
He's one?
He's one. He's one. He's one. He's on top of this metal cone. Boyman, told you he's one.
He was pickaxed.
I almost had him. Let me fight him alone again.
Yeah, you fight him alone now.
No, actually, you go in first. You go fight him first. Go fight him. Fight Mikhail. Don't fight me. I'm gonna watch. Don't fight me. Don't snipe me. Fight Mikhail.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
You're supposed to fight Mikhail, not me.
Cracked him.
No, you fight alone. If you die, I'm gonna help.
Oh no, I fell.
And I also have a launch pad ready to fight.
Where is he? I know where he is. What's up? Come down here, bro.
Bro, why are you hitting me, bro?
Good job, Isaac.
He hit me.
I literally quadruple heading them.
I also heading him.
You heading them?
Yeah.
Dog water. Yeah. Map beach.
Oh, I got a sniper. Yeah, remember, fight Mikhail first. Mikhail is that guy. This guy. Fight Mikhail first.
He's one.
No, you gotta fight him. You gotta fight him yourself.
He's one. He was one tap, and then he just won, and then he one-shot me, and then you got him.
Why didn't you jump around like a kangaroo? Like an animal which has a long tail on its bump. I have a... Okay, you're fighting him first, because I have a rapid fire. I can spray him. With that, bro, I can spray him two bills. Go fight him like a man, bro.
No, I'm spraying.
Jacob, go fight him like a man.
Oh, hit him one.
This kid's like shooting this AR. Bro, come out and...
I can see him. Look at me. I see him.
This guy's in the tree. What are you doing?
What's up? Oh, you want to...
Don't kill me. I'm just watching the fight. Okay.
Stop!
I gotta shower soon. I'm ready to shoot. Come on, Jacob, fight him. Come on.
No, you can't shoot once I killed a guy. You have to wait 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds?
That's
yeah,
good.
Because you have to wait until someone reloads their guns when they first
Okay.
Can't push you.
Oh shit! I almost died to fall damage.
Oh!
No.
Straight aimbotted. You just got straight aimbotted.
Damn. Okay, this time I'm fighting him.
Okay, this time you're fighting him.
Fighting him.
He's got peanut butter on his knife.
What?
Jelly pie. Where is he?
Don't worry, I know.
I'm scouting the area to find where he is.
I found him, bro.
Oh, he's right here. Hi. That's me, that's me! That's me! You're not supposed to kill me!
Who's fighting?
You're not supposed to kill me!
I'm fighting. I said I'm
Okay,
fighting.
you have to wait. You have to wait because I have to heal.
Okay.
Yeah, you shot me.
Should have just told me who fired first.
Mikhail.
Who's fighting? Kyle, Isaac.
Me.
Him. Just watching. I'm doing the emote. Beanbag. Isaac, don't die. Isaac, don't die.
I'm dead. I'm coming down. He can't get my loot.
Did you just
go get him? It has been free. Jacob can kill you because you don't have full shield. Jacob, he doesn't have full shield, and now he does. He's on low ground. He's on low ground now. He's on ultimate low ground. Jacob, he sees you.
Bro, why are you telling my spot? You're not a team player.
He says you. Yes, go. Mikhail, push. Mikhail.
That's what some of my friends call me.
Mikhail, push.
Mikhail,
push. Mikhail.
Mickey Mouse?
Oh, shut up. Just push. Go. Jacob, he's under you.
I'm under
Look at it. He's spraying you. Jacob, he's spraying. He's spraying your building. He took 20. He took 28 full damage. He's on low ground. Jacob, come down. Yeah, he's there. He has lower health.
Bro, why you are not a team player. I hate you. This time Isaac fights him again. I fought him 3 times in a row. Isaac fights him. Jacob is -10 streak. Oh, chest. Wait, I'm just gonna see what loot is in this. And it's a green AR.
No, not my
but a big
is gonna turn off. Oh no, wait.
Okay. Wait, I need a shower after this round.
After this round?
Yeah, so you're gonna solo.
I'm gonna solo? I cannot solo.
You're a bot, that's why.
You're a bot. If you die, you're a bot.
Watch me not die and kill him.
You killed him?
Yeah, I did. Let's go. I dropped. Oh shit, I took damage. Mikhail, take over. Take over? Yeah, take over.
No, I'm scared. Oh, you sure? He's low. He's healing. He's using minis.
Okay, it's time.
He's gonna finish. He's gonna. Did he get a gold scar? No.
Wait, last round.
Yeah, last round.
And then I'm gonna go shower. Oh, you guys solo.
You already ate or not?
No, I versed him 3 times. You versed him 3 times.
I haven't. Wait, I'll tell you when I'm gonna eat. Not now.
You fight him. Because I fought him 3 times. You fight him 3 times.
Play with Jaden.
Job is not gonna come
by the cake stand.
Yeah.
Until next. 66.
So it'll be online in about 30 minutes.
3 minutes?
George say that.
Yes, 30 minutes.
30?
Yeah.
Oh, dirty 148. Dirty 148.
Like dirty? Dirty?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go shower.
Yeah. I'm not.
Okay, just play with Jacob first.
You can't. You have to go back to lobby.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna sit out. You guys play creative. I'm gonna join later.
We're gonna play duos.
No, play creative.
Duos.
Okay, fine. Later when I come back, I'm gonna play trios.
Let's go.
Okay, bye.
2 black gun parked out by the cake stand.
Holy shit! I forgot to sit out.
Two black guys, but I can't stand.
Bye. I'm gonna come back later.
I thought you said you're gonna sit out.
I sit out already, but.
Oh. Did he say already? He said already. I said that already. Not already. Two black guns parked up by the kickstand. 2, 2, 3 parked up by the hitman. 911. Go for me for a boy at a mismatch. Black suburb and gas and free. Here's my ego. You gave me a brand new back. Ready up. You gave me a Putin right. Suicide doors to the 10 all black. What do you? I ain't cash. Brand new penny. Brand new penny. Come here. I'm gonna go spend it. I'm gonna get full gold fit. Full gold fit. Yeah, came in with a brand new bag. Shot came in, yeah, blue tan red. Suicide do 10 all black. Ready your place. Even my glider's gold. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oops, I accidentally ready it up. Unready it up. Boom. Beep, 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 boom. Yeah, yeet. 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 What's your favorite song? Jacob. What's your favorite song?
I don't know.
Like, do you like any songs? Do you like any songs?
No.
Oh. Look at my fit! This is fire!
Yeah.
You did this? Look at the new default that doesn't know how to build! Wait, no, he has the Cedar 5. Stop producing the 6-pack lane. He's not you. I hate you! Boom. Where are we landing?
Not Pleasant Park, but yeah.
Holly?
Yeah.
Alright, Holly Hatchery. Look at my glider, it's golden because it's supposed to be a wooden shield, now it's a golden shield.
Yeah.
The Kratos glider. Yeet.
I'm gonna get up at 9 PM, guys, on the stream.
Wait! It extended! No, it did not. No, wait, it did. Wait, no, it didn't. It did extend! Look, this house! Look, this house!
Yeah, I see.
Are there stuff? Is there like actual stuff like chests and stuff like that in this house? Oh, there's a gun here. It's a green pistol. There's a chest? Oh my god, everything sounds so different in here. This skin's really sweaty. What? Whoa! It's extending. From this house, it's gonna go to like, I don't know. I think Weeping? It's gonna extend possibly. From Weeping. Weeping, I heard Leaker said it's gonna extend to Weeping and I think they said Weeping and Pleasant. It's gonna extend to Weeping and Pleasant. I'm literally staying in here for like the whole entire game. Is there anything in the garage or chest? Yes, there is. There's kids.
There is?
You came back so fast.
I'm done shower.
So fast?
Yeah, I can't spectate, bro.
Good. You shouldn't.
Oh, I can't. I'm spectating right now.
Who are you spectating? Did you know? This thing is like extended. Holy, your aim is cracked.
You guys just died.
No.
No.
We didn't die.
Who am I spectating? Mikhail. Did Jacob die?
No, Jacob's not dead.
I'm spectating Jacob. He's shaking someone down.
Holy! That is mine. I'm really good with the pulse rifle.
The pulse rifle sucks.
I'm really good with it. I'm going to his teammate.
I would rather take the AK.
You would rather take an AK over a pulse rifle? How dare you?
How dare Mikhail's butt. He thinks he's sneaky, yo.
This thing's OP. It's a bot, bro.
But the fire is so slow and it's single. That's why I hate it.
Are you sure?
The Stark Industry rifle was so much better.
The Stark Industry rifle is the same thing as this.
No,
see,
this
it can aim like that, and then...
But this one sucked even more.
It's a different texture. Yeah, you got 1 kill.
Yeah, you got 1 kill.
Bro, Jacob had like 3 kills.
Bro, quick. Imagine a sweat just comes by and you 2 die.
Well, that won't happen. We're playing on OCE. We're playing on OCE. I think there's no sweats in OCE. It's only bots. No offense, Jacob. No offense.
Taking this.
What? How do you even arrange your loadout? You put your pistol in the 2nd slot.
No.
And your shotty in your 3rd slot.
What you mean?
And your pulse rifle in the 4th slot.
Oh, it's glitched. My shotgun's in my 1st slot. My shotgun's in my 1st slot, and then my pulse rifle's in my 2nd slot, and then my pistol's in my 3rd slot.
Like, what is that arrangement, bro?
It's a glitch. That always.
No, how do you arrange your guns? That's weird.
I arrange my guns first shotgun 1st slot.
That's
so
weird. That's weird. Shotgun on the 1st slot. Usually the air.
Shotgun 1st slot, so I can immediately take it out.
Chill.
I usually put my AR on the 1st slot, shotgun 2nd, sniper 3rd, recon scanner 4th, and the heals last.
I always have like shotgun 1st slot, AR 2nd slot, pistol 3rd slot. Sometimes I have SMG or pistol 2nd slot.
If you guys drop a like and stream, subscribe to the channel.
Drop a like and subscribe. Somebody has been here. Somebody's been here. Ah. Are these IO cards? What is that sound? Help me!
Oh god. Someone hit you with a gas can? Hold on.
It's my bounty!
He might be a sweat. He's gonna finish you, bro.
His name is Roshank Pred.
Roshank Pred?
No, you need to go in his face. Oh, he hit you, bro. He got aimbot.
So,
did you even hit?
No, I hit him like directly on his face.
Did you hit him though?
No, I would just wait.
Did it count as a hit?
You just jumped. Yay! Spray him, bro!
Solo, bro.
Oh, he's a sweat.
He's a bot. You just died to a bot, bro. Makai, you just died to a bot.
He's not a bot.
Yeah, he's a bot. Look at this. Look at this.
When he was with me, he was a sweat. What is this guy doing?
Now this is what I call a bot.
Yeah, this is a straight bot. What did he do? Can you get my pulse rifle and switch it for your SMG? Or can you get the blue AR for me? Please? My reboot! My reboot card! 5! You're not gonna get it. Why didn't you go there faster? They were bots.
Should I back out?
Yeah. I added this guy. I think I'm losing my mind. Okay. Sorry if I shouted. Jacob, are you having a good stream?
Yeah.
How much people is watching?
3 at least.
3?
Yeah.
That's quite good. I'm turning on the aimbot skin because Fresh said this is aimbot. The skin has aimbot. I think I'm losing my mom.
Bro.
What?
What?
Ready up.
Wait, la.
What's la?
Oh my god. You always say it in school?
What is school?
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
Ready up.
Ready up, boy.
Quick, I've gotta eat soon.
Eat? Who eats? Who eats these days?
Oh, so you don't eat?
Yeah, I'm quite hungry though.
I wonder when you're gonna die of hunger.
Oh my god.
Jacob, Isaac's mean, right? Look at my level. I'm level 89, almost level 100.
I have a friend who is level 9,999.
Bro, it's a bot. It's a bot which doesn't have a mic. It's a bot that Epic Games created. Only bots that Epic Games created.
Then how does he have a YouTube channel?
The bro?
I saw his YouTube. I watched that
even
video.
Even Discord bots have a YouTube channel.
No, they don't. But he he streamed like 11 hours ago.
Cap.
No, he streamed. Okay, let me tell you his channel. Alpha Ranger. A got a railgun.
What the?
Who's this guy?
What?
It's Jaden.
What's up?
That's good.
Yeah, I found out he's not doing shit.
Who left the match?
Yeah, guys, my stream.
My internet's good now.
My internet's crashed. Not my internet, my stream crashed.
Oh, frick.
My internet's chill now. I found out it wasn't him doing anything. It was just my internet fucking up. Yeah. Ole,
You want mine?
You got 2?
Yeah.
Ole.
A blue and a purple one.
That.
Ole.
What are you saying?
Ole.
Can you stop?
Baby. Ole.
What? What?
Yeah.
What was that?
Ole.
What did you his birthday.
Yes, sir.
Who's playing music in the background?
Who's that?
It's one of my friends from school.
Oh.
Yeah.
So,
There's two. Wait, no, there's one. There's two. Wait, no, what?
I'm
gonna sit out. I'm gonna sit out.
You're gonna sit out? Why?
Wait, I'm gonna leave it in my.
Wait, I'm gonna come back.
Oh my days, you
Why'd
can't stop
you leave?
leaving. Holy motherfucker, bro.
Bro, I have to hunt down your skin. It's the same skin as you. What happened? Why'd you guys leave?
What?
Why can't I sit out?
Hold on.
Okay.
Why'd you guys leave?
Just kick me from the party later. I'll join. I need to go eat.
Okay. What, bruh? Who took big box? But Jacob, why'd you leave?
My stream crashed and that's why.
That's why? Your stream crashed.
Yeah, but it's back up now. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm testing my internet. Let's see if there's a problem with it. It's just weird.
What's weird?
No, everything's running good. My upload's good, my download's good.
I can only use nuts and bolts that I can only use like guns that you can craft with nuts and bolts. And then I craft those, I can only use those guns.
Yeah, it says I have 10 ping.
Got 10 ping? How do you have 10 ping? I got 170 ping. What? I think I'm losing my mind.
Is there something wrong with the internet cable? Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna blur. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just like take off the internet cable. My stream will crash, but I'll be back in about
Okay.
a minute or two. Alright, people on my stream, but I'll be back. I'll reconnect. You'll reconnect once I check out the issue. I should be back in a sec.
Okay.
Give me a second.
UFO.
If I can unplug this, I don't know. Hold on. Where's Isaac?
Holy Jarvis. What is he shooting at?
Hold on. Why is
This
this
UFO trying to shoot at me? What is he shooting at?
I wonder if my stream is my stream good? It's still good.
Wait, can you carry airdrops in a UFO? Can you do that? Can you like pick up airdrops in a UFO? Let me try. Oh, you can. That would be really cool if you could.
I'm also gonna turn off my disconnect to my internet on my computer. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Gonna check what the problem is. Alright, Stream will crash, but I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Hello? Everything good? Alright. Yeah, it's something wrong with my internet cable, but I fixed it now. That's why I was crashing a bit. Alright. So now, put this securely. It's a bit worse, but it should be right. Alright, let me plug this in. It is... okay. Plug this in. This is an extender, by the way, guys. So you can get good ping, you know? Like, not good ping, but... I have to use Infinite. Which is... PC not very good for wireless. Which I've been told. It should be connecting. Hopefully, my... Hertz. Let's see. Alright. Force this in. Alright. Good. Alright. My Internet cable should be plugged in. Alright. Plugged in. Put this thing here. I might put my Internet cable a bit more, but might put it here. Okay. Alright. Everything is good. I'm gonna put it up for night now. So I just had to check if everything was working on my end. It's normally like packet loss, to be honest. Alright. Library launch. Alright. Let's go, 60 FPS. Alright. I wish I could go at least like 120, but I can't since... Alright. Presence unknown. My chat's not connecting to my YouTube studio when we refresh. There we go. How about you play? Yeah, I will. I just have to just invite my friend real quick. Fix this. Audio splitter. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there. I'm back.
Hello. There's a UFO. I'm trying not to get spotted by it. Holy Jarvis!
Alright.
Oh, I'm full shield, full health. Go back in the bush, go back in the bush, go back in the bush. Oh, let's go. Oh no, he's coming.
Swing camping.
He's sussing everybody out. He's trying to find some people. I see like 5 people right here.
Be careful.
Okay. I gotta go to storm. Or zone, not storm. Oh, it's coming back. The UFO's coming back. UFO got knocked. UFO got knocked.
God, I hate driver support. I have things to
What's up, bro? What's up? Where your teammates at, bud? Oh, he's got a gold tack or purple tack. What is that? I won this fight. I think I won this. I think I win this. He got a golden tack. A purple scar. I'm taking that. No, I'm taking the burst. I'm taking the burst instead of the scar. Holy Jarvis. Holy. Let's get a stack loot. Sheesh. Oh, let's get a purple pump, but I'm not taking it because I got a gold tag. Let's get that stack loot. He had like 3 ARs. He was AR spamming someone. Oh, storm. Go. Move out. Autobots, roll out. Oh no, there's an UFO spamming. Oh no, I'm at 1%. Yeet! Oh, thank you. Yeet! No, I just got 1 tap. Bro Lamau. What is this guy's name, bro? Bro Lamau. I placed 3rd, bro. Bro, I placed 3rd. I gotta charge my console. Bye.
Yeah. That's why, you guys, you shouldn't be playing Fortnite on Nintendo Switch. Where your ping, like where your battery goes, just makes it go flat. I was thinking if I should kick, what's this? I hate this not. Bruh. Oh, it worked. Wording. Bro, it makes a lot of noise. Is it opening? Okay. So it's like a web vest blue. Oh, we can get one weapon. Well, okay. Yo, what's ish? Oh. guy was AFK. Yeah, it's honestly a troll. I wonder where they get the cars. Oh, what? Yeah, that's what you get. Ah! No, help! Hey, no! It's like Chaos 2.0. Guys, we're in these.
You guys.
Yo.
Hello? Yo. What happened to Macau?
He said you had to charge his, what's it called?
Nintendo?
Yeah.
Dang. 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 Oh my. Yeah.
Does this guy know how to fight?
Maybe not. What's this?
Yeah, you playing? What are you saying? What's this? Go behind me. I see this one here.
Are we gonna die? There's an air. There's airstrikes in this. Do you die if you jump up? Oh, you don't.
My last two shots. Yeah.
Okay, you just shot the rainbow. And that was my rainbow. Oh, I'm about to shoot this heli down. What? Can you shoot heli? Yes, you can. And I'm about to shoot this one down. In 22. Yeah, coming down to me, boy. Let's go. Marshmallow. What's this marshmallow? Can't see where you are. What are you? No. There's a heli. Gotta shoot it, bro. It just moved the last second. You serious? I'm trying to get a heli. Can you build? No, you can't.
How is this kid?
Let's go. I just stole our teammate's kill. And I needed that coins. I just killed the beach jewels. I'm just keep stealing kills. Oh!
What team are you on?
Blue team. Yoink! This guy's lagging. Team blue. Where are you? You in the chopper? You in the chopper?
Where are you?
I'm killing the marshmallow. Okay, I'm here. Is this you? Nope, that's not you. No, Martin. Let's go! And there's a heli on top. There's two helis on top actually. One is my teammate, one is not. You're another chopper. You're a chicken. Neat. Okay, I can buy spies, boys. Spies. I need a spies. I need a spies. Let's go. I need ammo, please. Dang, I don't want ammo. Let's do that. Oh, there's a guy here in team blue. Base team red. Difficult. I just where are you? I hear a car. Hear a car.
Ow.
That's you. Yoink. Thank you for the car, my friend. Just kidding. Dude, I'm here. Let's go. I'm 47 now. So, your teammate, the bot just killed me. Are you serious? You got me solo, man. Get the heck if I don't know. Get out of the car, boy. Get out of the car, boy. No, my teammate just stole the kill. Push. The car was doing this. Where are you? This bot is
no way. How did
No, my teammate just stole my kill. No way. Oh, there's a guy in there. This is like coming down. they're trying airstrikes. But ooh, we have a rally here. Don't bang me, boy. Okay, bang me actually. Where's the blue team boys? Where's the team blue base? Is there a base? I don't think there is a base. If there is, I'm trying to find a car. I want to use okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. Talking to my mom. No offense, but your team is losing really bad. Really bad. Come on, more. Oh my god, my team just took the car away. No, there's a car here. Let's go. Jeez. No, my team just took the coin. Damn. No. Teammate.
Hi.
What is... Oh my god, they put me up into it. Even my airstrike, bro. Someone just threw airstrikes. I threw an airstrike in my base, bro. In my base. In my base. There's only 10 users. Why? Bro, there's a guy on me. That's my stuff. Did you just 200 pump me?
Yeah.
What? You didn't even look like you were aiming at my head. Where are you? Oh my god, there's this chopper guy, he's so annoying. Just exploded the chopper, boys. My fellow dead, boys. No, my teammate almost stole the kill, bro. What? The airstrike hit me, but it's my teammate threw the airstrike, bro. Let's go! I just joined my teammate's coins. Wish there were UFOs in this. I'm just speeding around with my Lambo. It's a red one. If you see me, don't shoot the Lambo. Boom! You were just like, hello there, for like 1 second. You said that, and then boom, you're dead. Oh, shit. good at dodging, bro. But ain't good at stealing cars, bro. There's a chopper here, bro. Someone just left the chopper with like so much health in it still. Oh shit, okay, maybe not, maybe not. I'm just killing the chopper. I'm killing myself, bro. I'm killing it. I killed the chopper, bro. Holy shit. Explode, holy shit. That chopper blasted. Boom. Boom. Going on out here, boy. That's you, that's you, that's you. That's my red Rari, bro. Bro, still, that's my Rari, bro. Go. Really? Don't ever underestimate me. Hold on, washing the bottle right there. By the way, I'm not in the car anymore. I'm gonna go wash something. Wait.
What?
Bro, I'm back. I'm back. Bro, I'm so low. Oh, I'm so low. Ooh, there's a guy just gliding up. I just hit him 71. Dead. I hit him so much. I have the thing. Do you have the purple thing?
Yeah.
Ooh, you damage people so much with this purple thing.
Something wrong with my internet?
I demand you to get out of the car. Get out of the car, boss. Guy's fake. What are the chances he hit me so much, bro? Wait, I just spawned here. The game ended. Did the game end? Did the game end? I can't move. Yeah, I'm stuck on something. I can't move. There's a marshmallow on the side of my chopper, bro. Kill me, Mellow. Kill me. Jacob. Yes, I died. It's so laggy, bro. What?
Alright.
I'm in the chopper, boys.
We'll reach out to end the stream.
How is this marshmallow on every chopper? Everybody is a marshmallow, bro. Holy. Oh my gosh. The quality right now is so bad.
Alright, we'll meet you at the end stream.
I got hacked. I got hacked, bro. I'm not even moving and I'm moving. I'm not even touching the controller. I'm not touching the controller. I'm not touching the... I think we need to leave. I'm not touching the controller. It's glitched. I'm glitched, bro. I'm glitched. I'm not touching the controller. I got hacked. I'm hacked. I'm glitched. Jacob. Someone kill me.
Just back out. Just back out.
Okay. My car should be done charging by now.
Have you ever wanted to become a professional academy, which is your chance to get yourself and Luminosity Gaming? If you guys want all the details, hit the plus sign, comment what
Let's trade duels.
or share this with them. Tomorrow, all the details drop. Have you... Okay, dinner's ready. Have you ever wanted to become a professional gamer? Okay, dinner's ready. No more gaming, please. Mom, I'm going to...
Alright.
What's the dwarf?
I'm doing something. Alright. Yeah, can you turn that off? Oh. Let's see.
Join. Bro, join.
Alright.
Join.
I'll go up to 5 hours, guys. So about 8-7 minutes.
Just now me and Joy 1v1 in this map. You said Joey was gonna come online?
Yeah.
What time?
About 9. My time.
I can't play at 9. Your time? 9 your time or my time?
My time.
Oh, 9? Then I can play probably. It's gonna be 8. Hello, you. I'm gonna change my gun to a scar. It was low there. It's 1v1. Three, 2, 1, go. I need some audio. I'm so lucky your P90 wasn't reloaded, bro.
What was that? You have to go to bed?
No. I need to wear my glasses. Wait.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. I hit you. It didn't count.
Someone invited me.
Who? Is it Jeremy?
Oh, I see.
Is it Jeff? He's
No, it's
in
Dusty.
the launcher. What? I hit you 34 twice.
Alright. I'm gonna end my stream. Alright. Give me a second.
Okay.
Alright everyone, I'm gonna end my stream here. I appreciate everyone coming out here today. And you know, enjoying the stream, etc, etc. We should be live again tomorrow for another live stream, guys, but might be a video tomorrow. I don't know, I have to wait and see, but if you're on a new channel, I will do appreciate if you guys subscribe, like, and have notifications turned on. We've got a lot of viewers in this stream, so we do appreciate the support. If you guys haven't followed me on my social medias, all of it is in the description down below. Twitter, Instagram, or join my Discord server will be great, appreciated. And if it doesn't work, I'll try and get it fixed. The link of the Discord, but you know, hopefully YouTube could fix that glitch because it's very, very annoying, and I can pretty understand, you know, like not understand, but it's just annoying when YouTube has that stupid glitch where it says something went wrong, blah blah blah. But yeah, pretty good stream. And again, as I said, there might be a video tomorrow. We're going to see how everything goes. But until then, hope you all have a fantastic day. And I thank you all for everyone coming out in the stream today. Had a lot of fun watching the UFC fight and also the footy, which was very, very fun. So yeah, until then, my friends, see you all tomorrow. Until then, take care, talk soon, and goodbye.